What? Early stream indeed, guys. Hey, Nat. What's up, Canty? Hey, guys. Right. I still got ammo to get out of my pocket, don't I? Hello. Oh, and I still got to drop my bag, too, don't I? Yep. All right, all good. This is going to be silly. Okay. No, not sponsored. Damn, even this sugar-free shit's good. Wait a minute. Why is it still playing my... Alright, I think I fixed it. Had a New York strip, some salad for dinner. Oh, dude. No, you can't. No, you're not allowed to steal all the weed, Matthew. It's Justin. Hey, guys. What do you mean stole the weed? Aiden! What is a New York steak? Or a New York strip? And why is my chat not working? Connect. I need to be able to see what everyone's saying. Some of the messages. Oh, okay, good. Right, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, there we go. See him? Woohoo! I don't even know what I did. In fact, I didn't do anything. I just sent a message in chat and it worked. Okay, whatever. Okay. Speaking of whatever, bullets. What do you got in here? 41. You can come with me. Chuck them in there. Gives us more space. Beautiful. We're gonna need a lot of bullets. We're gonna need a lot of bullets. You're evil? No, you're not. You're not allowed to be. No. Hey guys. Yeah, this my lady's off at her mum, so nice early stream today, eh? We're gonna get a little bit too cheeky with it with this bloody thing. It's 500 mils, no sugar, but it's got like 400% vitamin B12. Like, why? Why do I need 400% of that in a day? That doesn't seem like it's right. Okay. Okay, tastes good. Alright, let's open 12 more boxes. Where are you? 12, please, because that's what we got on us. It's a bigger cut of meat. Filet mignon is a smaller cut. Oh, okay. Of course, it's American. It's got to be bigger. Hey. I remember going to a Wendy's once over there. Because like here in New Zealand, our Wendy's cups are huge, right? They're massive. They're the biggest cups you can get. Like half a litre or whatever. Yeah, okay. I've been to a Wendy's and a McDonald's in Texas. Jeez, guys. 20 years ago, but still. Porterhouse? Yeah, I better Porterhouse. Yeah, what's up, Giant? Coming like an earplay from 2001. United Airlines, spouting off at the mouth and making fun of hairlines. I got a pocket 45-70 at the ready. The recoil ain't nothing, I'm keeping her steady. You know I'm deadly. Alright. Hang on, no, wait, I got a thing for this. Where is it? Thanks, bro. How you doing, dude? It senses a lot. What does? You do? It does? The YouTube. Oh, yeah. Hard. What are you trying to say? Rap is just cringe. Perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. This is going to be a silly idea. It's not a half day today. I had a no day today. Didn't go to work at all. One of our windows is broken. My wife had to go to the doctor, so it's not like I'm leaving my house unattended to while the window's broken. Right, so you're now full, yeah? 1,500 rounds. Perfect. Alright, we'll chuck the rest into here. Get going. We're gonna go and rescue Austin's car. I got his bag and his body back last night just after stream. It still took about an hour and a half, but I got there. Wow. We'll go rescue his car. You heard that if you press the like button, I'll do a freestyle? You might... No! It'll anyway. Can't promise anything. Any salad is a Caesar salad if you stab it enough. So that would be every salad then. I use a fork. I don't know about you guys. No, drop this. Put it back up. Put it back. Readjust it. Wow. Good. Oh wait, it went straight into the right place. That doesn't normally happen. All right. Right, so wasn't there. Spork? Fuck no. What? No. I guess you could eat a salad with a spork, but what would be the point? It's a salad. Doesn't it just have solid food in it? All right, let's go. Let the world load for a second. Oh, come on! Get off my dang fence! Oh, shit. Asshole! This is why I built a double fence. I need to see something though. Can the inside one open? No, I can't. I never checked that. So, you can't open that one. No. This one. Hang on. Oops. Completely didn't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Silly. Never mind. I was hoping you'd put 2 gates there, but I kind of figured that wouldn't work. Oh well, let's go. Let's go get his car back. Oh, are you Brutus? Caesar's last words? Yeah. It's interesting because the history we have on that entire thing was written by the people who came after him, not by him. And it's all still kind of paints him in a good light to us, doesn't it? It's interesting, that. Because all the shit that came after his death just ripped the whole place apart. Like, it just was a downfall from there. Is it a mod Horizon? The multiplayer? Yes, sir. Or, yeah, ma'am. Yeah. Link in the description, buddy. First link is to the mod. Second link is to my video telling you what files to get, where to put them. And the third link is another video telling you how to put mods on it. Still a little bit janky, a little bit but hey, it's fucking Build 42 multiplayer, so I ain't complaining. Ah! My bad. Alright, we need head north. I'm gonna be bouncing off the fucking ceiling in a minute. It's gonna be great fun. History is written by the people who didn't get stabbed in the back 9 times. Well, yeah, because the guy got stabbed in the back. Was it only 9? I mean, the people who get the stabby stab, they're, well, they're dead. So they're not writing shit. Oh. You know what I hate the most? I swear that often, but I can't do, like, clips because there's too much... That was a perfect... You know what? I'm going to try. That was a perfect turn through them trees there, dude. I don't think I can use it because I used the word shit. Sleep most of high school? I think we weren't most of us. Blood is thick in the water isn't the full quote. No, neither was, have you guys ever heard the saying, the customer is always right? You want to know the rest of it? In matters of taste. That's it. They're wrong in every other regard. Bill, what traits play with? Suggestions you're new to the game. All right, okay, cool, awesome. I'm still a little bit noobish myself. I mean, I'm 1,300 hours in. Yeah. Once you get to about 3,000, you're probably no longer a noob. I don't know, I haven't got there yet. My suggestion is if you want to try and figure out the game, these things on the top right here are called Moodles. They're very important. They tell you the state of your character. You want to try and understand them as much as possible. Wikis will help, but if you're like me and just want to figure it out, what you want to do is you want to host either do the Build 42 thing we're doing, but I suggest you go to Build 41 because it's a lot more stable. You'll have probably a bit more fun with it. And host your own game with all the settings set to as easy as possible, right? So have the... Dang it! I thought I'd miss it. Have the water like never turn off, have the power never turn off, turn the zombies right down type thing, turn the spawn rates up. That way you get an idea of where you need to go to find things. Like maybe the rest of the world. Things like where to find generators, how to set up water, or where the nearest wells are. That kind of thing. Because water and power is very... We're waiting for the world to load. We just have to sit here for a sec. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Is that the actual saying? Why do we fuck everything up? Why? Do we have to? Is it like a necessity of humanity for us to take something awesome and then try and make it shorter to make more sense, but actually screw up the meaning? Is that just a human thing? Reach the back rooms. We're about to break the fifth wall? Yeah, meaning that your family is the people who you choose, not those related by blood. I get what you mean, like covenant as in friends, people around you, things you've chosen to stick with. And they're not wrong. You can't choose family. Not entirely sure. Marriage is a thing. Come on, world. All right. Can I reverse? I can't do anything, can I? Okay. I'm going to give it 1 minute, then I'm going to log and then try it again. Yeah, not your best rap, to be fair. Wait, which one? Did it censor you again? Are you talking about the original one? The one I read? Yeah, well, I don't know. They're better than what I can do. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness. Ah, I know, right? And they had to take that end bit off because it basically said anybody imitating somebody else was just a moron. Oh, shit. The original one? Okay, yeah. Hang on. Fine. Cute. I'll log in with admin and then just go over here, make the world load on the, and then relog. I think that's how that works. I don't know. We've done a lot of those things, like turn the other cheek does not mean what we think it does. Neither does go the extra mile. You guys have heard that one, right? Go the extra mile? I was talking to some professor many years ago, and he said, this is how he explained it to me. And then, not a Catholic priest, one of the dudes from the Presbyterian Church also said something similar. He goes, people don't seem to understand the context of when these things were said. One, they were said in a different language, so is it really the correct words? And therefore the context and nuance is probably lost. But two, back in the time of Rome, they had roads everywhere, yeah? Like, all roads lead to Rome, kite roach, but there was mile markers on them. And a soldier of Rome could ask I can't remember what the lowest citizenry was called. He could ask that individual to carry his bag, his pack, his gear for 1 mile, and only 1 mile. If he asked him to walk 2 miles, he'd get flogged for that extra mile. Yeah? So if the soldier asks you to walk 2, he might be okay with getting flogged for that extra mile. But is he okay with getting flogged for doing 2 extra miles? So go 3. Go an extra mile. Make him pay for the thing that he's forcing you to do. They had to change the meaning of that one though, didn't they? How's the weather over here? The weather is fucking scorching, bro. It's like 50 degrees outside. It's too bloody hot. What is going on? The time is not passing as fast as I think it is because I'm really high on energy drinks, or that's taking a rather long time. I am in New Zealand, my friend, so kia ora from Aotearoa, buddy. That is hello from New Zealand. Well, hello from the land of the long white cloud. You can't get in either? Alright, something's wrong. Back out. I guess there's been an update. Not since 11:39 this morning. Alright, I'm logging back in. There may have been one like just now as we were playing. It'll tell us. Ah, with Steam, you reckon? Hey, hang on, why was, I had just heard there was streamer awards. Why was I not in there? Hey? I wouldn't even fucking put myself in there. Vivaternizil. That's a cool way of spelling it. Alright, so you're saying shut down Steam? Did they just ghost drop build 43? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, Steam does have updates, doesn't it? Is that's not now though, it's 5 PM. Well, it's not trying to connect to the server yet. What do you mean? Mine was trying, wasn't it? Maybe it was. Crossing your fingers? Well, I don't see an update here. No. I know what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to run and check the console real fast while it loads up. Oops. Oh, I just restarted it anyway. Seeing as none of us are in there, none of us can get in. Let's just do it anyway. Right. Which means we just gotta wait another couple minutes, I guess. Right, spark one of these up. Right. Steam connects you to the server, but if you cannot connect to Steam, well then shit on life. Suck on lollies. Shit out of luck. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want to say that one. That might get me in trouble with the YouTube gods there, bro. Trying to get me demonetized, Giant. Is that what we're doing? I'm just kidding. How the game works with Steam Relay unchecked? Who the fuck has it unchecked? I've always got it checked. Should I not? No, you're right. I don't even know if it would. I just try to be a little bit careful sometimes. Only sometimes though, because what's the fun in that? God, no, I feel like I need a beer just to level myself up. Also recently heard that by turning the other cheek, you're demanding the person who slapped you due to it is equal, since it would require you to do it front-handed, because being backhanded is basically them pulling your subs. Okay, do you want to hear this one, Justin? But quite a lot of people will disagree with me on this, but that's fine. Back then, they didn't have toilet paper. They used a particular hand. Left or right, I don't know, I can't remember. But they had a rag on a stick. That would be a dirty hand, so to speak. You weren't allowed to really touch people with that hand. But if someone walked up and went, fuck you, I mean, obviously in Latin or whatever the bloody hell word they use, you were allowed to slap them as a form of recompense for the insult. But it had to be a backhand into the cheek. Or it had to be open hand and to the cheek. But if you turned your face, that particular hand couldn't hit you because you turned your face. So you've turned your cheek away from him. Now he can no longer use violence for a verbal insult. Sounds a lot better, doesn't it, than what the fuck they want us to believe it means. Alright, it's there. Let's see. Whew. What's your building traits? We'll show, oh yeah, I'll show you so, my recommendation is always as much strength and fitness as you can fit. The more the better. It enables you a higher survivability chance once you're in the game. It does lessen the challenge a bit, because let's face it, grab a bat, 9 strength, 9 fitness, a couple swings, normally you got him. 6 AM in Egypt? Dude, it's 5 PM here. Mushroom stamps? What's the cheek? Oh, what the hell's a mushroom stamp? Burpees. No, they're not coming. Hang on. Ugh. Oh wait, that's not a burpee. I'm not doing a burpee. You break my leg. What's Villas mean? What have you got me saying now? I mean, I'm connected, I'm logging in. Maybe it was just the server needed to be restarted. Interesting. Someone slaps you with their schmeat. Huh. Well, see, back then, I don't think they, like, homosexuality and that kind of thing really wasn't such a thing, I don't think, back then. Like, everybody was just banging everyone, weren't they? Alright, admin's in. Let's go make sure the world's loading. Where were we? Where the fuck did we come from? Where were we heading? Oh, we're heading up here. We hadn't got to this corner, had we? Had we? What we had? Wait. How far did we get? I mean, the world's loaded up here. Fuck it. I don't remember crossing the bridge, that's all. Nah, whatever. It's loaded. Let's go. You need... You need the level fitness on soundboard for the next bit. What? Oh, the level music on the soundboard. Yeah, okay. I should probably try and figure out how to do that, huh? I've only ever downloaded the sound. I've never, like, created one from some other resource myself. Created music, though. That was easy enough. Being the bottom was frowned on because it was considered the feminine role. Well, see, like, because from our point of view, if there's another dude in the room getting your wife ready for you, and this is an enjoyment moment for you, that would be considered, like, homosexuality. To them, not so much, right? Like, I don't know about banging each other. I assume that it was somewhat frowned on because, as you said, but also I don't know. We can only know what the people who came afterwards told us, and that's half the problem, is that we really don't really know. It's one of the things I like about the Warhammer 40k like universe books, especially the ones that I've read, the Horus Heresy ones, is they're telling you something as a fact, but it's still anecdotal. Like there's nothing in there by the actual like point of view of the universe stating that yes, this is correct, yes, this is wrong, no, that's fine. Where's my truck? Guys? It's called cucking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, we'd still consider that. No, because you're then going to bang the wife. The guy's not banging her. He's just getting her ready. Like, she's stroking him or, like, he's touching her or whatever. But... Shit. That's an idea, Canty. Log in. I'll do it. I got my alt character in the gold RV, so let's find out. There's always stop watch. I know, what the fuck, man? Assholes. South of where you teleported with your admin? What? That's where I reckon the truck is just down the road, yeah. Personally, that's where I believe it is. Or back at base. It looks like the server might not have saved from when I logged in. Who knows? And it saves every 2 minutes, so... PC's a bitch mode today. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's all good. I'll log in with the Kiwi slave, with the Wipe 5 slave account, the Kiwi of the order. Good. I'll tell the character to get out of the RV and we'll see where she is. Bollocks. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I'm like, don't worry, I'll do it, I'll do it. I keep forgetting my computer's really, really fast, and compared to some. Kiwi sleep, yeah, exactly. I was gonna call it that, but like I didn't know if that would actually look any decent on the stream. All right, so we are. Where's Point? What? No. Okay, I see where we're at. We're at the gas station. Okay. This is where it would have saved last. Oh, you know what's funny? It's in the middle of that really cool freaking slide I did. Yeah, where I pulled out perfectly. Oh man, you always want to pull out perfectly. Just we'll use the slave account to drive it up there. I'll never be embarrassed about your computer. Got one. You've also got kids too, so unfortunately the only thing I've got 6 cats and a wife. I mean, I get to spend a little bit more of my paycheck on my toys. Right? I mean, the difference between boys and men is the size and price of their toys, right? Look at this, look. In the middle of the road. It's the erosion's kicking in already. It's insane. The hell's is MM3 if it's with the... Oh, is it... Oh, I don't know. Yes. The question is, though, is it wrong? Probably not. I always look at a thing like, if it makes you happy and hurts nobody, then how's it wrong? Pop! Remember, kids, the pull-out method still has a non-zero chance of not working. Hang on, how many fucking negatives did we put in that one? If you're not intending on having children, use some kind of precaution. All right, where do we stop? We're about here somewhere. All right, get in. Get upstairs. Up the ladder, please. Up. Thank you. Why does it only work once I've let go of the button? And why did you just sound like a man? I have 2 kids. The only 2 times I didn't. Worked every time for you, except for those last 2, right? Well, those 2. Probably not the last 2. Let's hope not. Let's hope I haven't parked on my head. Yeah, you still have it. I don't even remember how I lost my one. Disappeared somewhere in school. Can't remember when. Or who. Damn. I mean, I'm rather surprised. I have absolutely no children. It surprises the shit out of me still even to this day. The leg lock. Might be a little, need to get a little more specific. Specific. Words. Oh, I drove right past my ass. Good. You're also a little bit hot, I'm guessing, because we're running. Pissing down with rain, so let's just take off our shirt. Oh. Beautiful. I have to do my bag and everything again, don't I? Yep. Drop this bad boy. And put it back on my back, please. At least that's the only one I have to do, and then I've got to do this whole thing. But that's fine. It's not that much of an issue. Sure, these are all on slings, though. We'll get in the truck and get moving. We're going to go and rescue his car. Now, the plan may have been helpful. It's just called being smart. Extremely selective. Sounds like it, but it's also probably a smart idea. I mean, each to their own, right? Like, I'm the kind of person who needed to do things in order to know whether or not I liked them. And wanted to continue doing them, right? Alright, so at least I know where to go. He's up here somewhere. His car's here somewhere. I found him here. I drove in from here, and I would not recommend that at all. No, I had to repair the truck twice. Once after after I'd gone in, and then again when I came out. Justicism. It's not a right tip. Fucker! I hate those bloody concrete things. Tism Riz though, perfect. Oh, I assume, I don't even know what that means. Where did we have to restart though? Very odd. Very, 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 very. Right. Let's pass all of this rubbish. Oops, my bad. Ah, load. Ah! Don't worry, they weren't really alive anyway. Hello, my Russian friend, I think. I don't know. Where are you from? Kia ora. What language is that? Okay, I can't understand what your name is. What should I call you? Matt. I'll call you Matt. I can see the word Matt, the name Matt in there. Probably know how you pronounce it. Oh! Oh, I don't have any fire on me, do I? Dang it. Damn it. No, okay. All right, fine. Well, gotta go. Cool down yet? No. Not at all. Russia. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, I got a few Russian friends. It's hard to, what's the word I'm looking for? Cyrillic. Yeah, is that the word? My brain finds it hard to understand. Apparently some of the traits that come with being autistic are attractive. Like the fact you can't make eye contact, makes you look aloof or something like that. Yeah, or sheepish, or that's a manipulation thing you can do to people. Endearing is one of the words I was looking for. Because it shows you're not being overbearing or aggressive. What, second year spikes for you? Get off the road. Bear in mind, this will drag every other zombie in the area to come over feed. Looking 12 at 17. Dang. People still say I look 30. I'm like, come on, man. 30, 41. Just I haven't started going grey yet. Well, maybe a little bit, but not really. That's quite a few of them. 13 just might be near 30. That's good, man. That's good. Go ahead. What's up, Badger Lover? How you going, bro? Get off me, dickhead. I'm talking to my friends. 4 days to go to Jersey? Nice. You've been told you look 35 your whole life. Well, at least you're not like a 20-year-old woman who looks like 40-something because of all the plastic surgery she did to her face. That's been a weird trend I've noticed lately. Oh, bro. Thank you, my Russian friend. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. We're going to go rescue one of my friend's cars. We're going to survive long enough to do it, though. Although I do not doubt my ability to survive this. Which means now I'm going to die. You guys have seen me. cheesy to shoot them in the feet? Yes. Does it work? Of course. Yeah, bro, I'm 41. I turn 42 next year. And the thing that probably annoys some people the most is I have never really looked after myself. I've done, like, when I was like in my 20s, I did every drug I could find. I even went to other countries to do them, just to experience things differently. I like having an alternate perspective. I think it's helped me lead to, like, understand things and, like, you know, what do they call it? Mental empathy or something? Like, I can understand, I can sympathize, I may just not agree type thing, you know? I'll put it down to the weed, my man. That and the camera that is not 4K. Hey! Oh, it's 17 rounds left? We're pretty much a tank. The armor is a little bit cheesy. It does add, like, okay, let me roll over it for you for a sec. So, run speed modifier 1.15. Instead of taking away speed, it adds to it. Same with every piece, right? Every piece adds a little bit to it, make you a little bit faster. It is in tier fucking armor though. Like the only way to get it is to go military base or get your blacksmithing up enough and rob a bank. Yeah, you need to steal the gold out of the bank so you can plate the metal armor you forge with gold. So good. Don't get carded at the bars because you personally know the owner. Yeah, nah. I used to get carded at liquor stores until I went in enough and they just stopped. Which is funny because, like, when I was a teenager and they needed to card me, they didn't. Hey. I got older, they're like, yeah, you look too young. Wait, what? I was coming in here underage, man. So you can forge the armor, but you've also, it's quicker to actually just go and steal it. Still kind of need to be a bit of a tank to do that. The downside to armor in Zomboid, especially in 42, I don't know if it was like this in 41. I'm assuming it is. It always has like a negative. Like, granted, you're tougher, you're stronger, they can't grab you and hold you as easily. But you can't run, move, sort of respond or fight as fast. Your last name is accurate, there you go. Fingers locked up. Arthritis, that sucks. Oh, dude. Yeah, I have a bit of that. Not looking forward to getting more of it, but I know it's coming. What do you call it? Genetically speaking, I'm predisposed to it because of my ancestry. Cool if you land, bro. 900? I never did that. I think the best I ever managed to attain was a 720. In game too. Like, you guys saw that the other night. The truck and the bulldozer. Alright, let's start heading north again. Reload our mags. They're gonna be a bit empty. We're also a bit hungry. Alright, let's RV this. No, fuck it. We'll do it while we drive. Woo! Off we go! Oh, the oldest guess I've gotten recently was 22. That was from the bartender you told me the other way. One, you said you have a good face. Nice. Even the devil that was trying to tempt you. I'm just kidding. What's that? That's that old saying. There's a dude stranded on an island, and he sits there and he prays for God to come and save him. A boat comes past, a little one, sure, but a boat. Oh, hey, bro, we'll save you. Guy's like, nah, it's all good. I'm waiting for God. Okay. Bigger boat comes past. Oh, bro, we'll save you. He's like, no, I'm waiting for God. Okay. Helicopter comes by. No, I'm waiting for God to save me. He's like, all right, fine. He dies. He ends up in front of the pearly gates. He's like, what the hell, man? Why did you come save me? He goes, bro, I've seen 2 boats and a helicopter. Maybe the bartender was exactly what you needed. Maybe it wasn't. And that's always the hardest part, right? Figuring out what's the sheep and what's the wolf. All right, let's move this bad boy. That's right. Goldie is a legend, especially in the towing circles. What, See what happens. Hey, that was kind of painless. I'll fucking take that, bro. I will take that any day. All right, and we'll go and park it where? You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to move this bad boy in there, but I want to avoid that fucking tree. Please, please. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. In you go. Come on. You fit nicely back there, well out of the way. No one will even know you're there. Beautiful. Discerning wolves from sheep is indeed difficult. Yeah. The problem is, though, is that sometimes the sheep are also walking in a pack with wolves. Those aren't sheepdogs herding them. They're wolves. They just don't realize it. Metaphors out the arse with that one. Let's go. Ah, reload. We gotta reload. Yep. 5 mags that need reload. All right. Take it easy. Take it easy. The alpha wolf, though, is always easy to find, believe it or not. He's the guy leading from the back, not the front. That's the woman. Is it? Or the children? Which one's in front? Because the alpha male dog is alpha male wolf is at the back. He leads the pack from behind. Which is funny. But makes sense. You know, so they don't leave anyone behind. The one at the front is normally the weaker one, right? Or is it the second strongest? No, I think it's the second. Is it the second strongest? Shit, it's been a minute. I'm gonna have to look that shit up later. It's been a sec. I love these like animal metaphor type stuff that we mix in with human behavior. I might need you to stop doing that, buddy. Thank you. No, wait, what? Oh, I can detach while I reload. Oh, that's cool. Can't attach this though while I'm loading, so. Of course you can, Kevin. Give me one sec, my buddy. Hang on, let's put the IP on screen for you, dude. Boom, there you go. If you're on the, you're on horizontal or vertical? Because it all depends on, there's a zombie behind me. Yeah, all right, it's bottom right corner of the screen right now, my friend. You'll see the IP address. Yeah, I see you little bastards. Here, have a parked car. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, you. Are any of them alive? Yeah. Shut up. Right. They're all dead. Showing up red though, probably because of windows or something. Keep the weaker ones in the middle so they're easy to protect. Yeah, exactly. Human behavior is also kind of the same. In terms of like a wolf pack. We're not wolves, but the alpha male tends to be not what people think it is. Kind of funny that. Right. Did I take a wrong turn? No, I didn't. Got to go through this mess. Okay, let's go around it. Can I go around it? No, those are trees. No, we can't. No. Fuck it. Tell me that's not a tree. We're going through it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's all good. It's okay. It's okay. We have our ult. We can repair. It's fine. Oh, I see where Austin drove through here. Like, this has less zombies. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, it really, really doesn't. This has got way more zombies. Uh-oh. It sucks to be that guy. Shit, sucks to be me. Sorry, Canty, I'm leaving you behind for a sec. Alright, let's clear this out. Over the fence. Hey! I need to tow that vehicle out of here. Also need to be able to see. What would you consider a lone wolf? What, huh? Alphas are actually the parents of the pack, the rest are cubs. Yeah, effectively. But like even they get old. We need to reload magazines. No. Let's keep dragging them off as we do it. Hey, I said reload. Can't see. Okay. Lone wolf often ends up dead. Yeah, right? We'll die at some point. This is true. This is true. Yeah, but the lone wolf gives up because he's going to be a drag on society, not because he can make it on his pack, not because he can make it better. Right? Is that right? It's been so long since I freaking did any of that, because it's interesting to like study that against like comparing it to human behavior and at different cultures and stuff. Like typically most of my Chinese friends, their parents move in with them as their parents get to of an age where they can't. I mean, they can still look after themselves, sure. But now their kids do, like the kids are in their 40s or whatever, and their parents have moved in with them. When it comes to like us Westerners, no, we move out and our parents go into a home. Because we want that freedom and that like the empty nesty type thing, you know what I mean? Different kind of culture way of doing things. Hey yo, what's up, Blair? It means it's been abandoned by the rest of the pack due to facts like sickness, injury, or age. Yeah, it's a drag on society, so it's like the whole Sparta idea. Yeah? Baby born with a deformity, so they threw it off a cliff or something. I don't even know if that's real. I assume it is, because it sounds horrific. Let's face it, very horrific time back then. We probably live in what, like the safest, bestest time of humanity right now? Strangely enough, depending on where you live, of course. I was wondering what that was. Like just in reference to Western nation. Okay, you and here. Despite all the problems we're having, you know, quite a few. Where's me truck at? Way back this way. Or, no, it's. Fuck, I can't remember what corner I left it on. Because I think I'm stuck on that car, right? That's what's happening. Oh, in case you're wondering, foot shots count as headshots. Why? I don't know. It's just always been that way from what I can tell. So aim for their feet, not their heads. Sounds ridiculous, I know, but their brains must be in their toes. There it is. God, I love 50 round mags. Spider, you weren't punished for stealing, you were punished for getting caught. That makes sense. Because it was like very warrior culture. I mean, they wiped themselves out due to like eugenics, didn't they? Because they would only allow like certain people to become like part of the army and shit. They had to be like actual Spartans, but every time a Spartan dies, of course, you need another one to replace it. And what was it, Helots? They had Helot. Earlier today, yeah, Doc. Wife's away at the mum's, so always will probably be coming around in a couple of hours, so make the most of the afternoon that I have. Just had to fix a window earlier, otherwise I would have been on much earlier today. We've got our truck stuck, our trailer stuck on this, so I'm just kind of trying to clear the area so I can get at it. Tow this thing out of the way or something. Fuck off. We got left 12. Fuck it, 6 actually. Grabs you to a team, drag on society, banned by everyone you love, forced to live on your own, loads and loads of friends. Oh, then you're not, what? Don't know if I'd even consider them real friends. It's tough. Yeah, and you can't really test people either. Like, back in the day, we'd say, oh, just give them a test. Like, say, hey, man, I need help moving something, or I need to be picked up from somewhere. Could you loan me $100? Every friend I consider, every person I consider to be a friend, I can call them up and go, bro, can I borrow $1,000? And they'd just say, yeah, sure. They won't ask questions. They don't give a fuck because they know I'm going to get back to them. They're also my friend. However, that being said, I have friends that don't have $1,000. I can just go, yeah, sure, bro, sweet as. So, that's why I don't particularly like testing people. How am I stuck on this? Got it! Because some people could fail a test without realizing that they're failing something. Should never do that. What's a friend? Yeah, exactly. Someone you can count on, I suppose. At the end of the day, really, that's, you know, I guess. I don't know, you could probably also define it with someone you'd miss when they're gone. Maybe, I suppose, but like, it doesn't really apply because we miss a lot of things, people that we've never met just because we can't hear their songs anymore or something, you know what I mean? Jeez, Austin. Fuck. He always picks the strangest places to go, doesn't he? Which makes it more fun for us, though, so I'm not complaining. But his body's in the actual RV back at the castle, so he doesn't really have far to go to get his shit back. It's just the car. Laconia? What the hell's Halliards with the slave population in Laconia? Which was the region controlled by Sparta. Yeah, was it the northwestern part or something? The theory is they came from Crete? No, is it Crete that's just south of Greece? Like mainland Greece? Hotel, here, house with slave population, that's the one. Hell, it's here. A real friend is someone you'd put a hand in a wood chipper to save. Everyone else is just someone you know. Yeah, but here's the other thing, is that you don't know if you would actually do that until the moment arrives. You think you might, and you think they might, but they might not. It all depends on whether they're capable of doing it. I know many people that are just not capable of doing it. No, fuck no. But they'd still loan you $1,000. Because at the end of the day, like, for example, like, there were people in my life, I was like, fuck, I'll take a bullet for that. Well, fuck, any day. And a couple I did. Today, though, I've got too much left behind. It's like, shit, man, would those people look after my family if I was gone? Probably not. Laconia is the southern region of the island, South Korea. Okay, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, yeah. If you turn 23, if you don't have actual real friends, just give up on having children. Well, I guess, again, it depends, because, one of my good friends that I'd consider, one of the people I consider to be one of my good friends today, I did not meet until I was in my 30s, I think. Then we didn't speak to each other for, like, half a decade. Then just one day, randomly, we met up at, shit, what was that thing called? J-Day. That's where everybody goes to smoke weed in my country. It was like a protest, but at the same time, a nice chill thing to do, and it happened every year. Let's park this up here, where, yeah, the end of this bend is where we need to be. Let's park this here. Yeah, and he comes around like every second Monday, like one of my other friends is gonna do today, who's like, what, 9 years younger than me or something. I think he's still, I think he's still in his early 30s, maybe mid 30s. And I met him through a dude who removed himself from this mortal realm like a year ago. There's his car, I saw it. Right. What? So it's amazing where you actually would find people, how you'd find them. Whereas at the same time, like, I got into gang fights and like silly little like drug wars and shit with all sorts of different people back in the day. And none of those people today I would actually consider to be a friend. None of them. Not a single one of them. None. So, it's, you know, life's a bit strange. Let's also reload. What's up, Hayden? How you doing, my friend? And so, but it's in all drum magazines. You knew him before, and y'all were friends back then? Well, sort of. We didn't really know each other. He was a friend of one of my ex's neighbors. Weird, eh? It's just when I met him, he showed me a portable spotting kit. Now, spots is where you get a little bit of weed, you roll it up into a little ball. And, we roll up into a little ball, put a hot knife on it, attach that hot knife to another hot knife, smoke it, right? Then it sticks to the hot knife. But he showed me a little portable mini blowtorch with a knife bent over the top of it. And I was like, dude, that is the fucking most genius idea I've ever seen. But yeah, we weren't really friends. We never really hung out, spoke, or whatever. Okay, we're good? Fuck it, that's good enough for me. Fuck up, get out. Right, ladies and gentlemen, you have a car I want. Hand it over. Oh. I'll go over the other foot. Okay, fair enough. Kristen Tim from training with your 9. Nice. Still not a frozen 8, 7, 5, 30, you were 20. Haven't spoken to him over here. That's the funny thing about most of us dudes, isn't it? Like, someone could reach out to me after like 10 years and go, "Sup, bro? How you doing?" I go, "Sup, man? How are you?" Like, 10 years? What the fuck is 10 years? It happens all the time. Oh man, it feels weird not speaking to you in 10 years. Like, why? Last time we spoke, everything was cool. We good? Alright. Oh, maybe not. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, that makes sense. Sup? Night night. Too many for that not wanting to be here syndrome. Yeah, never gets easier. No, well, it does for me. I look at it like this. I'm walking down a particular road in life. Yeah, it's my road. I'm on it. Whether I turn left or right, I'm taking myself with me, and that's pretty much it. Your road might intersect with mine. Whether it runs parallel with mine or crosses directly over it, who knows? That's for later to determine. But for now, I'm on my road, you're on your road. Sometimes they cross over, sometimes they run parallel, sometimes they run parallel for a minute, then they diverge and they exit and get off the off-ramp. Because we all change, grow older. Things we want, things we choose to do and believe in, you know, it all changes. I could not imagine like living with my wife now, hanging out with her mom and all that kind of shit, if I was still smuggling drugs. I mean, come on. Completely different person, man. Whole like looking over your shoulder thing gets older. 10. Cool, right now needed something to beat it. Yeah, right? I'm probably the same with most people. Oh, fuck me, he left the bloody engine and lights on. Alright. Of course it did. He probably panicked and jumped out and turned on. Or used it as a distraction to get it away from him, which is also a smart idea. However, it means the battery could be flat or it could be out of gas. It's not flat though, clearly the lights are still on. Allegedly. Always allegedly. Also, it's one of those things with, oh yeah, prove I'm not lying. Good luck. Hey! So I don't think anyone shit about that stuff anymore here. Like, weeds now like medicinal. It's effectively fucking legal, so I don't think anyone gives a shit. Don't really get the mental symptoms of depression anymore. You still get the physical ones from time to time. Bro, I get the mental and physical ones all the time. I live in a state of depression, but, you know, it is what it is. Through a meme of boys versus girls. My friend got married 2 days ago and didn't tell me. I might have to reconsider. Boys, what's up, bro? I ain't seen you in 10 years. Yeah, I'm married now. GG's. Yeah, exactly, right? yeah, no. But because we're on a different plane, right? I don't actually know when any of my friends' birthdays are. But I know how to fix their car. Right? But no, that's how humanity works. My wife, for example, can she'll contact landlords, she'll call up the people who need to do particular things. But when it, like, for example, one of our window latches broke the other day. So she called up the landlord, organized it, they came round, gave me the latch, and I put it on. Yeah? It's that balance, yeah? She's doing the things I don't want to do, and I'll do the things that she doesn't want to do. Nice. Aw, this morning. Yesterday morning. Oh, that sucks. Damn, Hayden. How old, dude? Did you have a good one? I've got to be careful with that question, because it, you know. Worth getting a server going with one. Oh, sorry, Sam. Shit, my bad. Sorry, dude. Girls are chill as fuck. Girls are pretty. Well, I mean, us dudes do too, right? I mean, we do. I enjoy my slop tubers as well. Come on now. We just handle it differently. But that's how it's supposed to work, right? You handle it one way, she handles it the other. You both balance each other out, and that's how you find the perfect one. At least that's how I saw it. But yeah, it's a mod. Yeah. So yeah. First link in description. Sorry, my head's all over the place right now. Too much energy drink. Link in description. First one is to the mod itself. Second one is to a short video telling you grab these files, put these files here, run this file to do this thing. All right, good to go. And then the third one is how to add some mods. Not all mods work, so you can also now get a mod collection and paste it into the mod manager by Death Legion. I think I've linked it in there. Hopefully I have, if not, I'll do it later. To make it even easier for you to put mods in. 97. Wow. Now that's an achievement, dude. Woo. Yeah, hugs for Hayden, dude. That sucks. Damn, 97. I know. My dad's mum made it to 91. Smoked 2 packets of cigarettes a day. I don't even know how you do that at 90. Like, come on. Youngest of all the grandkids for ages. Oh, for ages? That means you learned it at some point. Right. Just walking back to the truck to recuperate. It stinks. I don't have any masks. Get in. Actually, I might do. I just don't want to use them when I can just do this. No, you're welcome, Sam. Hey, if you got any trouble though, jump into either my Discord or Death Legion's. Try Google first though, because you might be able to get an answer from that. Because the problems we typically have is your IP's not public, so your friends can't find it, and the port's not actually open, so your friends can't find it. Yeah, those are typically the issues, and those already have answers in Google. So it's yeah, because it might take me a few hours to get to the question in Discord, because you know I have a life. Sometimes. 1928. True. Can you imagine that? That is one hell of a time period to have lived through, though, dude. So hang on. So from the invention of the camera. Shit, dude. That's cool, man. When did the like you know like the snappy type, you know, camera. I mean, when did those come out? Like the early 1900s? 100 XP away from being able to move ovens. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What do you need for that? That's oh my god, it's electrical. Chat, stop moving. Oh no. Now half of them are gone. Oh, why do you do this to me? Shit. Let me just switch over to here so I can read them. Feel blessed to have all 3 sets of grandparents. Damn. Losing them terrifies you? Fair enough. It's gonna just, yeah, it's gonna hurt. Especially when you miss them. We good? Let's go. Your grandma's mother is still, she's 116? What? God damn. You got some good genes there, my friend. Hurry up and have babies. Holy shit. At least that's what Grandma says. Yeah, well, who's going to challenge it? Right? Who's going to challenge someone since they were born in, like, was it 1901? Was it 1911? No, yeah, 1911? Wait, what? 1986 for the modern disposable camera. Yeah, but I mean the one where you held the thing up and it went. Woof. That's insane. Because they wouldn't have really had motion picture back then. They had some, obviously, but we saw it in what was it, Red Dead Redemption 2. What's that, the 1917s or 18s or something? 1901. When is that set? Why do I feel it's 1800 or something? Alright. Clear this car out. It's still running. Nice. Oh my goodness. This is the worst thing to be driving on grass. Alright. Oh, headlights off. Who's what you up? Engine off. Still have a great grandma on your mum's side? Damn, I never met any of mine. Well, I did when I was a baby, but they all died before I had any memory. Back in old puffy exposure ones. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously pinhole cameras and shit existed for a minute, but. Oh! What the max amount of distance possible? Solely on sugar and honey bread. She's afraid of vitamins. Call some devil's pebbles. Is there no vitamins inside bread? Wait, what's honey bread? Is that like normal bread, but like with honey in it? Or? Get that off the ground a little. Alright, we'll leapfrog. Take this a little bit, then we'll come back for the trailer. Just I don't see him getting out here to get this. Not without us clearing the path. Polaroid cameras invented by American inventor and physician 1947. Yeah, no, but I mean the one, you know where they used to put that hood over their head and they held the thing in their hand. I think it had like phosphorus in it or something, and they had to like press a button to ignite it so it would go poof and take the picture. What was that? Like World War One, right? It's a sweet bread. Yeah, because it's gonna be like, what's it, niacin or whatever? And there's gonna be vitamins and shit inside bread. Don't tell her though, she'll stop eating altogether. Oh, chat, cut it out. Damn it. 1840s. Wow. That was when like my country was kind of founded-ish. Around there somewhere. Alright. Yeah, let's drop it here. It's got enough places, any. Let's clear the riffraff off the road. If you don't mind, gentlemen, follow me, please. You only put... You did put more in. Right. Next time you want to feed, come to this pile of dead bodies, please. It's so much more efficient to shoot them in the feet. And until they fix that bug, I'm going to keep shooting them in the feet. There's no reason why like it should take multiple headshots. That's just wrong. First 1816. Really? Damn, that's a wow. He's referring to you as a girl. In fact, you have a full 4-inch bed. That's because she thinks she's looking at the back of your head. She's actually blind. Has that weird thing where she doesn't see eyeballs. She's not done. I don't know, or that it's that dementia thing. But she also could just be cracking. But what's her sense of humor like? Because the first time my grandma revealed to me that she didn't recognize who I was when I was halfway through her house. I thought she was joking. I was literally halfway into her home. She's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, oh, fuck. Hi, Grandma. Oh, you're not kidding. Oh. That was a difficult conversation because no one had told me. I just showed up. knocking on the door. Hey, go, Grandma. Hey, this is the girl I intend to marry. Like, there's a bathroom on her own, though, which is a blessing. Wait, so it's not. Aussie Lemon, my friend. It is a mod. So, the answer to your question is yes and no. Technically, I think multiplayer has actually been inside Build 42 the entire time Build 42's existed. They've just had it switched off. However, there's a mod that enables us to use it. And that's the first link in the description. Second link is a quick video telling you what files to get, where to put them, and how to kind of use them. And the third one is how to add some mods. There is a better way of doing it. You use the Death Legion mod manager to add a collection from Steam. However, not all mods work. So, throwing in a collection just might not work. Good luck. Jump into our Discord if you're having trouble, or ask Google if you need the answer really quickly. Chances are you might be able to find a Google answer, but if it's, yeah, it's directly 42 related, even ChatGPT can't help, despite how much I've tried to help it. It's still not. What the? That's not a spider. I've been inundated with like tiny little spiders, you know, like so small they look like a little speck of dust floating around my room. They're coming out of the light directly above my head. They land on my shoulder 9 times out of 10. I don't want to swipe it and kill it. I'd rather put it outside, but that's actually just a bit of shit. One this morning that was a pain in the ass. It just wouldn't let me grab it. Oh! Chat, why are you doing it? Damn it, man. Hang on, let me refresh this. Streamlabs is having a fucking fit. Every time you guys are posting a chat, it's refreshing, putting it all the way at the top with all the older chats at the bottom. I don't know what's going on. I met a person at work who lived almost 121. Damn. She was close, but alas, not to be. She was born in 1924. Oh. Here's a fact that'll mess with your perception of time. The fax machine was invented in 1840. What? That was. Oh, wait. You mean the telegraph? Same year that Charles Dickens wrote The Christmas Carol. Shit. Good. Fuck it. Let's clear to the next corner. Question about painting cars and answering. Okay. IRL or in game? I mean the actual fax machine. How? They didn't even have telephone lines. They had Wait, did they? It was telegraph lines, wasn't it? Because the thing that goes and pumps out like a whole entire strip of paper with Morse code or shit written on it. That's a fax machine, isn't it? IRL? Okay, yeah, what's the question? I can try. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but I mean, like, if I drew a picture and put it into a thing, it wouldn't go copy it and print out a picture on the other. Would it? It actually wouldn't surprise me if that did exist. Hello, Dot. This is your son, Dot. Yeah, but see, like, that's not a fax machine. To me, that's not a fax machine. A fax machine, like, for example, I could put a picture of my face in it, and it would pump out a picture of my face on the other end. Wrong bag. Headshot. I think I shot that one in the shoulder. Hey, they both exploderated. That's nice. Use the telegraph lines, but still automatically transmit messages. Yeah. But that was just a telegram, wasn't it? Because they used to call them, what was it, a ticker something? Can't remember. It's been a long time. Huh? 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 Yourself? What? Huh? Nice. Because a fax machine is effectively just a photocopier. Right? I mean, we had a photocopier printer that was also a fax. Weird. Oh, dude. You know what? We're going full circle though. Okay. Back in the day, the first printer to get in my country was like $1,000. Yeah. We're about to see that again, and not because the printer's any good. It's because the RAM chips are so fucking expensive. Last time wait, what? Yeah, I think you told us about that one, the Jedi thing. I just didn't know they were still using it. Oh, fucking hell. Can't Doku's for the last guillotine execution. Really? No shit. Better to strip a card of the bare metal than spraying a layer of epoxy primer to replace the galvanization layer. OEM primer, then color, then... no, it's better just sand it down until it's no longer shiny. Yeah, it depends, because... Okay, so what I would do is I'd sand the whole car down, right, to the top, fucking bottom, and then I'd cover it in a primer, whichever primer is compatible with whatever paint you're going to use, and then I go over that primer with a little black duster. It's a weird thing I have in my garage. Panel beaters have it, and what it does, it leaves like a really light film of black dust behind, kind of like a fingerprint, fingerprinter thing, you know, that really fine dust. And then you sand it down with wet and dry until all the dust is gone, because that dust will fill up every single crack and scratch in your primer. And once all those little cracks and scratches are gone, because it's no longer black, it's now all grey, you see no black lines in it or anything, now you know it's completely smooth and you can paint it. If you haven't bogged it right or something, you might end up with the primer being a problem there. But you don't have to go all the way to bare metal. That's not really necessary. It depends on the kind of car though, and what you want to do to it. If you want it to never rust again, go all the way to the bare metal. I suggest using a soda blaster. It won't damage the panels. At least ours don't damage the panels. It's baking soda shot out of a fucking kind of like a fire hose with a tip on it that's like that wide. It'll strip all the paint off and leave the metal behind fine. It won't even damage the glass or the rubber 9 times out of 10, depending on what it is, of course. And then etch coating it. So effectively putting like an acid paint on it that'll leak into the metal and prevent even like a scratch from making it rust again. I did that with one of my cars many years ago. It was the best idea I ever had. Because the moment you get like a paint chip, it'll start rusting. But nah, this acid etch shit I put on there was beautiful. Like it etched itself into the metal. So any scratch was just, no, didn't rust. I could buff it. What the fuck? Come on, I saw you spawn in front of me. That's just horrible. There's nothing I can do about that. It's 11 p.m. Good night, later, John. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks, Peter, dude. Cheers for the entertainment. So you put a primer on the old paint. Yeah, as long as you sand all the, because like typically what a car is, it's got a primer, then it's got its like colory coat thing, and then it's got a clear coat that goes over the top of it. That's what gives it that shine. Because the paint underneath actually, if you just spray paint on anything, and then you look down it on an angle like flat, it looks like the side of an orange. It's all wobbly and shit, wavy and stuff. The clear coat kind of gets rid of that by bringing it out and giving it depth. So at least that's how I see. Anyway, all you got to do is sand down that clear coat or whatever's on there until it's no longer shiny. The shine will prevent paint from sticking and staying there. But that's why you also want to use a good primer, because that primer will do the same thing. It'll enable the paint, as long as it's compatible with the paint you're putting on. It'll adhere to the paint that goes on top of it much better. But it also depends if you've bogged up any spot, any of the spots, you're gonna have to definitely fucking prime those. But if you prime the entire car and sand the whole thing, it'll have a uniform like like a uniformed canvas effectively, so everything should look the same afterwards. If you just sand down part of it, prime some of it, you might end up with little splotchy patches and it'll look weird and bad. Paint tips, disclaimer allegedly. Yeah, pretty much. Disclaimer? Disclaimer. Doing a disclaimer. I mean, I can give advice, but like, you know, whether you take it or not, it's something you should still like, you know, look up, check. Because everything that we say is still anecdotal, because I am a spray painter, sure, but I haven't sprayed a car in 15, 20 years. It's been a minute. Things might have changed in that case, but I don't think so. I don't think that shit changes that much. But when putting primer on the old paint, then the new color coat, the new clear coat wouldn't add chip crack paint. Well, it might be. 250 microns is pretty fucking thick, dude. It's pretty thick. We don't even apply that much epoxy to steel that's going inside buildings. It's normally 150 with 75 of our zinc underneath. So basically 150 total. Silly. It's like, why? Just add them both together. So 75 of one and 150 of... No! Oh, fuck. Cheap bastard. Yeah. It's not bad. It still could chip, though, because 250 microns may be thick in terms of paint. But you're talking 250th of a millimeter, right? Or centimeter. It's really, really, really small. Really small. Still though, like how often are you gonna get a chip on your paint? It doesn't happen often. Just with me though, my sister and I think she intentionally. I sprayed the car. It was brand new. The paint had been on there for 6 days, and I had the thing sitting in the driveway, and it turned out to be rubbish stains. So my sister took the rubbish bin up the driveway, scratching the whole side of my back panel with the rubbish bin. So there was a big giant scratch the whole way down it fucking 6 days after I'd painted it. I was fucking fuming. No one gave a shit, because my family doesn't give a fuck, but fuck, I was pissed off. Luckily though, I'd already acid etched it. I could buff it. I had some backup paint, like, I had to respray the whole panel. It sucked, but still. That car was kind of worth it at the time. Turned every head. It was nice. Push start. No handles. The only way to open the door was with the remote. Turned out to be a really bad idea. So yes, there was a switch eventually put underneath. Oh yeah! Generator set up with the Far East. What, an old Moldra? The last Dodo bird wasn't extinct until 1690s. We assume. Right? I mean, we know there's none now, but how do we know that was the very, very last one? And there wasn't one that died 3 or 4 days later out in the wild somewhere. The ignorance and arrogance of humanity will never surprise me. Like, you know how they're like, we know more about space than we know about the ocean. How do you know? Because the only way to know how much you know of something is to know how much there is to know of something. And if you know how much there is to know, then you know it all already. So we're a funny species, aren't we? Yeah, but that's like the last reported sighting. Doesn't mean there wasn't one that was eaten by, I don't know, cat. And who knows, maybe we already know everything there is to know about the ocean. Because they base it off how much of it we've seen, right? But then when they go down into like Antarctica, and they find like only like underground, under ice seas and oceans and whatnot. And they find new shit down there all the time. So cool, man. Saw your dad's old 2004 S500 Mercedes sent into a shop of bare metal direction, so I want that. The bare metal direction will be a lot more expensive, of course. I'm guessing. I don't know how you guys do it over there. It'll look a lot better, and it'll probably have better protection if it's taken all the way down to the middle, because then you've got rid of all the bad stuff. Like there could be paint there that's not, I can say that's not sticking properly, but it's a fucking Mercedes. You're talking factory paint, aren't you? Like original, like manufacturing shit. That stuff is phenomenal. I know. I've got a silver 20-year, I got a 20-year-old Mercedes sitting outside. It's silver. It's always sat outside. And it's paint's mint. It's fine. I wouldn't say mint. But it's probably not the right way. It's fine. Then again, it's silver. Silver card doesn't get damaged by the rays of the sun as easily as, well, red, blues, greens. Yellow, I don't know. Yellow might not be too bad. Red is fucking terrible. B44, no, and yes! Akim, it does, and it doesn't. There's a mod that enables you to play Build 42 multiplayer, which effectively means there is Build 42 multiplayer. Officially, though, it doesn't have any official multiplayer support. So, it depends on how you define the words, right? That, and, from my understanding, and I might be mistaken, because it's anecdotal, it's just what someone told me, that Build 42 actually does have multiplayer in it. They just turned it on, because it's not ready. It's not ready, or it mustn't be, otherwise we'd have it, right? And because we're impatient, thank you, modders. So if you want to play it, the link's in the description. I don't know how far we can tow his car. I can't remember. For the first link tells you where to get the mod from. The second one is a video showing you what files to get, where to put them, so forth. It's really quick. It's also not extremely detailed. And then there's another one showing you, like, you can put mods in it and stuff if you want. But it's amazing how many people can see with their own eyes. We're playing a multiplayer version of Build 42 and still says it's not real. I do love life though. MP Link, yes, my friend, definitely. Hell yeah, man. Check the description. I wasn't talking about you, by the way. I get a few comments of people like, "This is AI," and I'm like, "Are you talking about the image or the gameplay?" Like, I assume they mean the image, which is made by my wife, and I'm pretty sure she's not AI. Although I can't prove it because she's not here. Some parts been bondoed? You mean, bogged? Because, yeah, they'd have to rebog it all, too. Yeah, then you're relying on someone else's bog work. That's never good. You always assume that the guy who bogged it before you did a bad job. Whether they did or not, just assume it. It's safer. That's what bondo is, right? Bog? We call it bog. It's called bogging when you do it. Right. But yeah, man, yeah, so the links are in the description. So have fun, good luck. And if you need any help, jump into Discord or use Google real quick. If it's saying something like, you know, connection can't be found, server's not, whatever, it's probably an IP or a port issue, which the solutions for those are actually, thankfully, on Google. Just don't use Build 42, just use like Project Zomboid, server not connecting, and you'll get the answers you're looking for. Thankfully, other people have been through this mess already. Hey, thing called Bondo? Okay, yeah. Anyway, it's a brand name, or is it like just like an umbrella term for it? Because I don't even know if bog here is a brand name or an umbrella term. It's no idea. Go away, precious. No one likes you. Let's go leave this at Ruby's. You'll find it easy enough. The Ruby's or the drag strip we're going to? Ruby's. Yoink. Oh yeah. Then we can head east again. Look for Uldra and East Point. What the fuck are these things he's talking about? We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. Right. Don't have a generator set up here. Made it to RV land through an ambulance wall. And there were a lot of zombies. The hell are you guys doing in RV land anyway? Nutcases. What are you doing out there? Because, yeah. Place is jacked. No clue? Got on west side, pretty sure my shop's good. Because I know that you guys call it Bondo. I know what it is when you guys use the term Bondo. Goddamn chat. We do something similar here with plasterboard. We call it Jib board, but Jib is the name of the company that makes plasterboard. It's not the only one either. The break a wall thing and a flood of zombies almost got the... Oh! Wait. Did you break a wall inside my trailer or a different trailer? You've done it inside my trailer. That trailer's now wrecked and I gotta get a new one. But like there was no need to do that anyway because I put a ladder there. Yeah, driving out there's a bitch, huh? What are you guys using different RVs? Like what's the plan? What are you guys doing out there? There are cars there? I gotta come and check that out. You know, like yes. We also have to check out the bloody cows. I don't know if they're producing milk yet or not. Because it is mating season, so they should be, like, mating, but I don't know if they are or not. Good call, good call. It's a shame we can't link the RVs up and create fast travel. Can you imagine that? Fast travel in Zomboid? They would just break it, eh? Could probably code that in, though. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. Sorry, guys. But you're in my way. Mm-hmm. Especially that lot. Holy shit. Well, we don't want to kill them on the road. Like, that's exactly why we don't want to kill them on the road. Much rather than die off here on the grass. I love that. With the new mechanics comes new tactics. We've got, like, the mod that enables them to have a munch on each other. Can't show. Shouldn't be able. Should be able. Yeah, we can access inventory, yeah, but can't fast show. Yeah, I know. Tried. What we're talking about is getting into an RV. Say, getting in the truck's RV, like, bop, and then walking out of the RV's physical location and into another RV's physical, like, building, and then get out of that RV. Doesn't work. It still remembers what RV you got into. But if we can find a bunch of RVs that, like, are side by side, that'd be even better. For those who don't know what I mean, I'll show you in just a sec. I'm just gonna get out of this fucking mess. Woo! Off we go! Welcome to my RV, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so, whoop. This is what the RVs look like. They're actually a building on the map, but they're like a God-made building. You know what I mean? Like they can't be broken. So any zombies walking around won't bang on the doors or whatnot. At least I think that's what that means. So I've driven out here with an alt character, built some stairs, emptied off a couple of the things on the top here so I can build a ladder. So this can actually be used as a safe house. Because you'll just spawn outside it. Hello? We ride lizards and the rich ride mules. Hey, that'd be cool. Is my rabbit still here? Aww! Rabbit! Damn it! Dang it! Where's my rabbit at? Clearly gone. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, fine, let's go. So yeah, so I mean, like, there's another RV there. If you do this to that one, you can then use that storage as well. It's just build a giant house out here. What fucking difference does it make? Tell you what though, this is a frustrating mechanic trying to get on the ladder sometimes. You park a trailer at the farm. I park a trailer in RV land. We drive the butter and meat to any RV without driving. Yeah, I mean, or we could just, like, okay, yeah, so, let me open this. So I can show you what I mean. So you see all of these? How they're like side by side? If we knew which RVs these were, and we must know because I've obviously been in them, we could link these all together. You know what I mean? So exactly what you're talking about without really having to fucking drive between them. Although there's a bit of a distance. Going on, need to snag the go-karts for T-Town. Hey, don't steal them all. I haven't even used them yet. And I don't think they're going to respawn either. Like, right, let's go. God dang, it's hot today, boys. Mega fort! Pretty much. Phone went off, I didn't even notice. I noticed that though. Come on, put that now. Woo! That was the last second turn, dude. Ow. What the hell did that make it, man? Bro, some of those are pretty fucking close, dude. Can the go-karts fit in the trailer? We can find another trailer. We put it in the rear slot. Maybe we get unlimited go-karts too. You know, you can theoretically write computer code in D&D using zombies and skeletons. No. Really? Cool. Oh shit! I miss the early days of MOBA games. Sounds a little weird, but like back in the day, we used to be able to send messages to each other via like an HTML email sort of system. At least that's what they told me it was. Which meant we could send videos and images to one another inside a video game. All right, take care. Yeah, you too, man. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Always refer to a professional, but also bear in mind that a professional gets paid. Okay? So, they have an incentive to get as much money as possible, but at the same time, people are also lazy. Awesome. Off we go. That was a text I've been waiting for like 2 weeks. Sorry, a text I've been not waiting to be able to make for 2 weeks. Since zombies and skeletons follow simple commands, you could use them to act as logic gates, so the code will be pretty basic. Haha! I still don't understand logic gates. That's right. I have oxygen not included, and I still don't know what they are. I also have space engineers. Don't know what they I think I saw a video the other day of a guy making like a computer out of a what do you call it? Out of Lego, Technics. You know, the things that move and they don't really look like Lego pieces, but they like make machines and stuff out of them. Excuse me, I'm dickheads! This is my fault for running them over in the first place. Get through the gate, dickhead. Alright, we're sticking to the road. I think we'll just do it here. Generator and shutty to move those. You're supposed to be on the footpath, but I mean, if you're not going to use it, I will. Fuck, that's right, that tent's massive. Alright, we're good, let's go! If they follow X, then Y commands. For example, if the zombie raises its hand, you raise your hand. Ah! So, like, if this, yes, if that, no? Yeah, the eastern side of the map is extremely populated, dude. I'm surprised you're even out there. Wait, where are you? Did you hit out, Uldra? Or... Because you were showing me the fire before. Correct. Oh, okay, yeah, well, that makes sense. Oh, shit. So we're talking Factorio train system. Okay. Like the chain commands. No, almost died. Fair enough. Of course you almost died. What the fuck are you doing out here? I haven't got through this yet. Seriously strong car to get all through that. Through what? Oh, I can't wait to have a look. You're talking just past the fire? I didn't see anything just past the fire except for the airport, but I hadn't got that far yet, so... And obviously the point of the fire was to kill them all. Theoretically possible for a person to throw an object, punch it, pop it, and do the help combat. Wait, what? Oh, in D&D. Nah, okay, fair enough. I haven't played D&D in a very long time, though, right? Shit. You don't even have a plow yet? How do you not have a plow? I could have given you a plow. I got the materials for a plow and the skill for a plow. My ult's a boss. Like, last night I pulled over just in the quarantine zone between those two fences. How I got his body yesterday. I can't show you because we're miles away from it, but I parked up here and repaired my truck. There was a couple hundred zombies here. Then there was a couple hundred here. Then there was about 1,000 there. Most of them are still there. Flowers more necessary than armored window. I know. Definitely. Armored door is bloody handy though. Just to be able to sit there and have them bang on it for like 5 minutes before they can even hurt you is, oh. Based off of 2 rules. 1 person occupies a space for 5 feet, and 2, 1 round of combat is equivalent to 6 seconds in universe. Okay. Oh, I forgot all about that shit, eh? So I completely forgot about like the Warhammer stuff where we used to not roll the die, but use the rulers. Like we couldn't afford the explosion things, you know, like the thing that showed how big an explosion was when it went off. We couldn't afford those, so we just made our own. I completely forgot about all of that stuff. Let's get MRE. I remember we came out here yesterday and said a giant fire, and then we had to leave. But if you do one, do them all. Well, maybe. Maybe not. What you do is get 100 peasants to stand in a line, hand the person at the back an object like a rock or a spear, and then have them pass the object to the person in front of them. And then the guy at the front throws it. Is that how that works? So the momentum's carried on from one person to the other? That's funny. How's that calculated in game? Like the speed of an object. Alright, we're about to pass first airport. Whoop. Here it is. We're going to have to switch to the southern road after this. Those are the 2 rules. The object travels 500 feet in 6 seconds by the time it reaches the front. Yeah, I was going to say. that object is moving bloody fast. So effectively it becomes armor piercing. does it get the does it get any extra buffs for that, or like is that like a tactic you're not actually going to be able to use, but it's just a funny theoretical one? 60 minutes. Guess who rammed right into the water? I'm guessing the. Did you pick up the pickaxe? I'm guessing the guy who thought there was a road there. It's now lead pipe. That. True. What about this? And here's me going, yeah, but just make sure we get onto the correct side of the road before we ram into it. Picked up the side there, the side without the cars. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes, remember, guys, sometimes, actually, from my own experience, most of the time, the shortcut takes longer. Put down to the gas station, get a drink. Good call, good call. What are you going to get? Man, I don't know what your gas station sells. Like, do they sell beer there? Yeah. That's it, yeah. I'm going to get off this side. In a minute. I'm not going to pay. I will not forget. I've done it already. Thanks for reminding me. Baja Blast. Fuck is that? Mountain Dew? I'm gonna get me a hiney in a minute. I'll do it now on the cruise control, but I can't remember where, Right, we're not that far. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the fire at? Wait for the fire, exactly. That's what I was gonna wait for. Once I saw the fire, I knew I was gonna be at the point where I needed to change lane, but fuck it, we're just doing that, fine. Chat spoke, we do. Dance. Dance, monkey dance. Right. This is where I was yesterday. Lighting everybody up. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. There's the water we're talking about. Here's Second Airport. This was our destination yesterday. We never quite made it. Guess we just keep going though. Hit Uldra. So we're looking for the next intersection. I think that bends left. Right, sorry, south. Sup, dickheads? Whereabouts are you, Nad? Are you still out here? Or did you leave? Yeah. Uldra! Here we come. Oh, yeah, you're still out here. Someone moved these. I didn't. Where'd you park up? Guessing in the trees somewhere. Very long drive. Very, 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 very long drive. You know what? Let's get it straight. Ish. Oh, I smoked it. Fuck. The main north going south. Main north southward. Oh, right. So the one I haven't got to yet. It's the next one on my right, isn't it? Right? I think it's right. Yeah, no, it's definitely right, but am I right? That's a question I ask myself all the time. Don't take the dirt path. Oh my god. Okay. So take the dirt path. Copy. You mean that dirt path? This one? You mean this one? I'm not touching it. I'm going to get a bit. Oh, we're not dead yet? What the fuck? Get up, walk away, we're still not dead? Want to go to SP3, take the exit instead of the entrance? The outlet instead of the inlet. Yeah, no, I'm good. Ultra, here we go. Cheers, everybody. That leads to another secret base? Yeah, no, fuck, I'm not going down there. Are you kidding me? Going anywhere near that thing. So many trees and shit on it. Oh, that's good. The word I'm looking for is up here, though, right? There it is. Unless we want to end up at Old Louisville, we head south. Right? Is that right? No. Unless we want to end up in a river, we head south. So it's is it the third left? I can't remember which left I'm looking for. Oh, I think it's the third one. Takes me to Oldra. You know what? I can drive on grass. Just as fast. On the grass. No, that's Old Rosewood. Alright, so which is the one that heads to Oldra? First, second, or third? Second? If you want McCoy's to Gassy, the first. Alright, so that comes in from the north. Okay. Alright, so take the first one to get past, to end up going past McCoy's, is what you're saying? And that's the outlet he was just talking about right there. Okay, so April Ridge is third. Alright, copy that. Well, we're not dead yet, lads. Ladies and gentlemen. Moldra second. Alright, take second. Driving and typing. Don't do that. Second. Right. And then that's the one that comes like a dead end. We've got to take like a left and a right to end up on the main road, don't we? Yeah. Where are we? Someplace that doesn't exist. We need to go travel like this far, I think, and then go that way. Can I get out of this? Thank you. So let's get this crank. Let's speed this right up, shall we? That's right. We're gonna do 200 miles an hour on the grass. I don't think we're going 200 miles an hour on the grass. I really don't think we are. Hey, we're not really on the grass. Hey, get on the grass. So I woke up this morning hearing about like, because obviously the first thing I do is I go to the bathroom. Of course, like most, yeah, right? I must pull out my phone, like, you know, like most. And I start scrolling my feed. And all I see is like these clips from the streamer awards or whatever. God damn, are they funny. Some of those jokes really didn't land, but the fact that they didn't land is hilarious. I can't believe someone thought that was a good idea. Perfect. Everything's working perfectly. All right. You know what? I wonder if this is doing damage to the vehicle. Let's not drive on the grass. So that takes us to the wrong one. Right. Next one. I think that takes us to East Point. Is that correct? Because it's to the east, West Point's to the west. You get it. Oh, that's so good. Although, like, a little bit of zombies along here could have made it a bit more entertaining, I suppose. Otherwise, all you guys got is just listen to me. So, what song should we sing? National anthem? Kidding. Past the third one. Don't know if there's anything after. I don't think there is anything after, is it? What do you mean? You made it. All right. What's the bit we're going to get there and go, oh yeah, I didn't reload. That's exactly what's happening right now. That's funny. Good. Oh, awesome. Okay, so that's empty, that's empty. We're down to 1,000 rounds in there. Oh, okay, yeah, we do not have enough bullets on us. I mean, I don't know for a fact. Ah, here's our turn. Yep, that happened. We were going so fast. Okay. Let's load up with ammo first before we get there. Pop. Yeah, even at nighttime, the light's on. Woohoo! You know what? Let's have something to eat too. Let's take it straight from the fridge. Give me. Hey! Alright, let's sit down and do this. Eat this bad boy. Okay. We have plenty of ammo. Let's just open 10. We might need to open like 20, but let's just do 10 to start off with. We want to be able to make sure we can just reload on the run. All right. We are solid. No, we're not. We can hold more bullets in this. Yeah, you're going to swallow that entire stack. Oh. Streamlabs, you suck. I mean, you're good at all, but god damn, man. I'm using like a combined chat thing. It puts all your chats in one place. Makes it really easy to read. The problem with it is it constantly refreshes every time someone writes a chat and it goes all the way to the top of the screen. I don't know if that's a problem that's just started like today, but it's annoying. I might have to try and find another way. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because I'll have no choice. Because the built-in chat box does not do anything. Stop. No. Oh, it stopped. Fuck, I was close, wasn't I? I'm like, you're going to soak all them. Didn't quite. Let's open another 10 boxes. At some point, I'm going to have to go find some more. However, me and my ult are so far away, I might have to make another one. I don't know where to get the ammo from now, though, because I have to use admin and log in as admin to manually respawn everything. It works, but I have to go to every building separately and do it. -4? Bro, I wish it was -4 right now, dude. It's like plus 1,000,000 here. I went outside. And I'm not kidding. Yeah, I know. I do go outside occasionally. Despite my pasty appearance. It's funny because, like, see how my arm's bronze? That's the Wizardry t-shirts. I was outside for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And I was wearing, Crocs. They're very comfortable. Until you've been outside in this heat for 2 minutes. In which case, those shoes become little tiny swimming pools for your feet. They're full of holes, and that water still goes nowhere. And you get water. Very salty water, but water nonetheless. My feet don't sweat. It's incredible. And no, I'm not going to be complaining about how cold it is when it's cold. I like it cold. Not that cold. At -4, maybe? Maybe I could do the -4. -10 though. I don't think I got enough clothes for that. You beauty. Alright, get the helmet on, fill our water bottles. I'm not even going to bother washing. Fill all that. Oh, we've been using our bag. Fair enough. Cool. All right. That fill up the bottles, though. Yes, it did. Okay, lovely. Cold enough to freeze beer outside. All right, so don't grab any vodka. It's been left outside. Because the chances are the alcohol hasn't frozen, but the rest of it probably may have. In which case, maybe it hasn't, depending on the vodka. One of my Russian friends years ago told me a story about how, like, a bunch of her dad's friends died this way. They were working on the lines and shit out in Russia, and they used to, you know, have vodka. They'd keep it in their bag and stuff, and they'd drink on the job to keep themselves warm. Because it's fucking freezing in Siberia. Anywho, they would start getting checked. Because, you know, people were getting drunk and mistakes were happening, people getting hurt, that kind of thing. So they started getting checked while on the job. Yeah, this should be enough. And in which case they started stashing the alcohol on the outside of their trucks. But they did that, and then they'd drink it. But the vodka didn't freeze. Froze them, but it itself did not freeze. They died. I don't know if she was telling bullshit, whether it was just a story told, you know, like a you know, one of those bollocks ones. But that's what she told me anyway. I was like, fuck that. And I can confirm, some vodka, when put in a freezer, will not freeze. Oh, what's up, Matthew? Stole all the vodka. God dang. That's fine. I don't drink it anyway. I prefer gin. I prefer whiskey. Yeah, I prefer whiskey, but the world prefers it when I'm not drinking whiskeys. I'll stick with beer. Heading north, which path that I'm on the 2nd. Nad, my friend, I'm on the 2nd. Heading to Uldra. Well, I think, let me check. Let me just double check real quick. Just to make sure I didn't miss any. First, 2nd, it's in line with this. Yeah, okay, I'm in the right place. Oh, that's why you came out here. True, yeah, because this is where the RVs are. Vodka freezes at -27. Does it? Which kind? Because, like, when we were younger, right, we would drink this shit called Christoph. It was fucking terrible. Was it Christoph? Yeah, Smirnoff was the next level up. Basically, it was water-flavored vodka with alcohol in it. It was dog shit, but it was $10 a bottle. In fact, it got to the point where so many of us were buying it. So many underage people were buying it that they started shipping it to our country in plastic bottles that could be refilled at the booze store. We call them piss shops, piss stores, but at the booze store. Let's face it, drink too much, you piss a lot. We would, yeah, and so you could take the empty bottle back there, just have to refill the bloody thing. So ridiculous, man. We would get so smashed because we're drinking like 3 bottles of this in a night, which was stupid. Don't be doing that. But basically what would happen is we'd end up throwing up, and because you've thrown up, you're now sober again. About an hour or so later, you're like, fuck this, they're all drunk, I'm gonna drink again. For a Crown Royal? I've never had Crown Royal. I may have, but I might not have. Jack Daniels? Okay. It's technically not a whiskey, but all right. It's funny because isn't Tennessee a dry state? Depends on the alcohol content. The higher the proof, the lower the temperature. Yeah. I had some Jamaican rum. It was 120 proof. I don't know what that meant. I still kind of don't. But my couple of shots of that and you were woo! You could set it on fire. If the room was hot enough, it'd probably set itself on fire. But my favorite drink back in the day, believe it or not, was absinthe. The green shit. No, we didn't put any bloody cyanide in it. We're not that retarded, but we would put the sugar cube on there. Light it up, let it melt. Oh, I used to love that. Because what's funny is you actually burnt off quite a lot of the alcohol, so you ended up not actually getting that drunk. Maybe 60% alcohol. God damn, that shit got you mashed. Go visit the old gun store at East Point. But I've already gone past East Point. I mean, I can go, okay, I can head north from Aldra, right? Yeah, okay. Because I'm at Aldra right now, aren't I? It's just, I just got to go down the road a little bit further and I'm going to take a left and a right. So I've gotten too used to shoot them in the feet. I can't help it now. It's just what I do. You take the proof and divide it by 2 to get the percentage. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. Wasn't much of a booze head, or like understood booze, just like you drink, you get drunk. Yeah! Except it was more like I got drunk, kind of didn't remember what I did, and sometimes... Don't have to do it now? What? Don't have to... Oh, right, go to the gun store? Yeah, no, but it's a mission. Right? Where the fuck do you go? Rosewood? No. Yes? Maybe. No. I'm a composer. Wait, yeah, right? Maybe. No. Everclear can be legally classified as rocket fuel because it's generally around 180, 90% alcohol. Yeah, here we go. 90% alcohol. Fuck me. Okay. We used to make what we called rocket fuel out of orange juice and kerosene. That's when I was homeless. Yeah, I was homeless. I chose to be, though, despite my parents. Didn't work. Lived under a bridge for like 6 months when I was like 15. All right, lads. I might have some fire for you. Let's head north a bit, light them up. For RV access, went back and took 3rd. Okay. I think it's off 3rd. Hey. I think. There is a road that leads out to it. Hey. There is a lot of dickheads here. Hey. Aldra was not fucking around, huh? Right. You fuck off. Thank you. Now. This is a bad time for a pipe bomb. Yep, no. Great place for pipe bomb, bad time for firebomb. Did I pull enough away from here? I don't know if I did. The idea was to pull some out of here and run through that way, but I don't think I did. Nope. Right, time for plan D, this way. More developed community. Oh, okay, if you say so. Used to drink Everclear. Like what is Everclear? What is it actually? Sounds like a sinus thing. Well, like what is it? What are you supposed to use it for? Clearing your sink? One day I'll go over the whole story of what happened while I was fucking home, while I was living under the bridge. Because some of those homeless dudes, bro. They're there because they chose to be. They find it better. I'm like, how the fuck do you find sleeping next to a fucking motorway better? Once they realized they could charge your cell phone at a McDonald's. All of a sudden, they could sell almost anything. Hold them in, please. Oh, you're wearing that military gear? All right. It's a super strong liquor. Oh, okay. Called Everclear because it's distilled to the point that looks indistinguishable from water. Damn. I don't care about this road. I don't even know where it goes. Right. Oh, fuck off. You guys heard it right. What happened? It said 50 and 50. I hit the rack button. Oh, come on. Just ruined it for me. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. I don't really know what just happened to them. Is it because we loaded McCoys? What's going on? Fucking hell. Huh? I swear I shot him in the brain. That would be his left big toe. Yeah, some of them have disappeared. All right. Come on, everybody. Don't make me come over and say hello to your mom. Come on now. One time you try drinking, couldn't even swallow it because the burn's almost immediate. I didn't. Why? Why does that even exist as a thing for people to drink? Is it made for mixing? Because it sounds like it's just death waiting to happen. Like you drink a bottle of that, it's like alcohol poisoning immediately. Maybe even like a fifth of that. Who knows? Fuck. Sounds like it's designed to kill people, not disinfect wounds. Although it probably could, right? This roof is fucking high enough. Oh, they were closer than they appear, by the way. They always are. The game is an asshole like that right now. Hey, Nad, you don't want to go west, bro. You want to hold up there or head south, my dude? Don't go west. Don't go west. Fuck. All right, hang on. Shit. I'm out. Oh, shit. I don't want them to get pulled away. Let's go. I'm going back north. Oh my god! Okay. We're good. What the? Fuck right off with that rubbish. Okay, we got them all? I think we got most of them. That's why I'm keeping my distance. Man, they're half as close as the game shows them to be. Ridiculous. But I'm getting used to that, so. Because right here is where she's going to appear when the body pops. Right? Fuck. Because there's a bit of obviously a bit of desync. This is what I mean, like, if the DLMP is representative of what we would expect from, like, a Build 42 multiplayer today, then I'm glad it's not technically available. I'm just impatient and want to play fucking Zomboid 42 with my friends. But, I mean, I'm not alone in that regard, right? Remember, watch out for the invisible fire. Yes, it does exist. Right. Let's rock and roll. Die for me, please. Yep. Oh, fuck me, that's close. I know you can actually technically stand on the tile right next to a fire and you won't catch fire, but if you stand on it, that's still burning because of the smoke. I think. I don't know if it's still the case, but I've caught fire a few times from that. All right. So we've got a couple more fiery Fruit Loops. Oh, shit. It's supposed to be used as a mixer. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, people are nuts though, aren't we? What's the saying? Build it, they will come. Something like that, right? Oh, what's up, Dad? Where you at?
I stepped into the RV just to connect.
Good call. This place is swarming with dickheads.
So you're saying the server knows there's a fire, but my client might not show it, and will get burned.
Okay, so how do I put this? Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit more complicated as we're near each other while things are on fire, because where I see a zombie is not actually where the zombie is. I think. I mean, it depends, because if the zombie's biting you, it is probably on your screen. It is actually biting you. But watch this, right? I'll kill this lady here, right? So we'll just kill a few. Watch where their bodies end up from where I actually killed them. Not where they were, right? Where they fell over. Not a single one of them. If they're on fire, that's also a giant problem, because they could actually be like teleported right next to you. And I don't know if that's because there's a syncing issue in the server. That's, see, he's gonna be right here. There he is.
I see what you're saying. I
see
wrote that off as whatever places zombies somewhere isn't doing a good job at it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Die.
Yeah, I have no idea what that mechanic is.
Like, whenever you hit them, they die. You know, it's not like you're missing them or the bullet's missing them.
Yeah, but they still end up somewhere else. Yeah, let's do this. So let's give one a bit of a love tap here. Love you. Let's see where his body ends up. See, even that, right? So really, that zombie's actually behind me as far as the server's concerned, or it's right in front of me. But I don't know if that's actually the case. That's just how I'm interpreting what I'm seeing. So when it comes to zombies on fire, I'm not even bothering to get anywhere near them with a weapon. Even though I can be a whole tile away from them, I'm not even, no. Hit a moonshine? Yeah, we used to make it, Justin. Yeah, bro. Out of potatoes.
I'm jumping out.
Alright, dude. Good luck. I'll try and clear this intersection. Oh shit, I walked right over one. I didn't even see her. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Come here, you. They're all just bags of meat to me at this point. Yeah, used to make it before I actually knew what moonshine was. I didn't know there was a term for it. I thought it was just called distilling. Or fermenting, then distilling. Okay, see, so I can't, see, watch this. I can't really get involved with this. Because to me, they're not in the same place as I'm seeing them. At least not normally. That looked pretty good, if I'm being honest with you. Why you got the gold armor on, bro? There's still some in the truck there.
Come on. This doesn't have a discomfort.
This does? Right, it's 0.05.
Yeah, it adds up.
Who cares if, what does it matter if the character, because my character is always extremely uncomfortable. Does that actually make a difference?
I don't know, I have like no protection except for on my feet, so like 50% upper torso.
Well, we are still seriously surrounded too.
I almost died coming north, so don't go south. Hard to follow.
Well, I'm not leaving this fucking intersection until I can walk at least 100 meters in every direction. Because then I know they can't smell me or the bodies. The problem is all of these bodies create attraction. Or heat, or whatever. The zombies will go, oh, I smell food. And they'll walk out of these trees to get food, and we won't realize, but they're right behind us. Normally that wouldn't happen. They just stay inside the trees. Oh, good boy. However, by eliminating them in the middle of the street, or rather letting them lay down in the middle of the road, we are effectively pulling them out of the forest so we can actually see them. See? There's two standing right next to that fucking tree. And if we killed them inside the forest, we wouldn't even know there's a giant group there having a munch. See how the skeletons show up immediately? Oh, it's so good. That's because he got eaten. Let's try not to become the next meal, shall we? I am retreating in your direction, my friend. Not fast, but I am bringing friends with me.
Alright, I won't bring out any of mine then.
Okay, hang on. Let me just end this problem real quick. Done. Oh, there we go. Ah, see? Here they come out of the trees. So we've always kind of got to pause and wait for a minute. Just kind of, you know, think about it. Careful with homemade stills and a proper setup can leave you blind. Yeah, it can also blow the fuck up like our first one did. Ah. Caught a little forest on fire. Not like a forest, but like an area behind one of my friend's houses. Yeah. Yeah, no. We learned from that lesson and then made a couple more mistakes. At the end of it, it actually just turned out easier just to walk into a liquor store and go, hey, bro, just sell me some booze. And they just out to you. Like, we're in uniform, dude. You're not gonna... Nope. I see what you're saying. It's too strong. Yeah, I got ya. Ooh, what? What do you mean? They use old radiators? Ooh. No, we use like copper tubing and copper still. Don't ask me where we got it from. I'm just doing circles in the intersection. I got one on my ass. It's alright. I need to reload. She won't get me. He won't get me. Can't tell, bro. Shorts, long hair. Wait, I got the same problem that... Never mind. Your grandma does. Yeah, woohoo! Reloading. Reloading go upwards. Yeah. Ethanol causes damage. The optic nerves because the body can't process it. Yeah, no, you want ethanol, not methanol. There's no way that should have taken 2 shots. Just saying. Right, ethanol, right? No. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. But they used to make homemade beer. We used to ferment potatoes. What else did we ferment? You asked my mum. My sandwiches. Alright, I'm gonna start heading east. Hey, you finally showed up on the... No. You don't see me at all? I'm on that little road heading east.
Alright, I'll follow you on the screen.
I am invisible. All right. I'm trying not to run. Yeah, I'll try not to run so it doesn't do the glitchy thing. But there is a whole pile of them next to me. I don't know if they see you or not. I got them, that's good, but they didn't seem to like track you at all. Ethanol's the kind your body can process.
Appeared right in front of me. I think you'd already killed them or something.
Oh, they're all dead. All the ones next to me are dead, yeah. Well, like, you're still, even if you're watching the stream, you're still about, what, 6-7 seconds behind?
Well, that chick that was following you, she was just looking down, stationary, but she kept bouncing around.
Exactly. So, how I'm figuring it...
You were invisible.
Is
like, what
if,
is she doing?
Oh. Right, okay.
I see.
So, how I see it is, if they're tracking you, I can't fight them. If they're tracking me, you can't fight them.
Why were you invisible?
I have no idea. You tell me, you put the bloody map out here.
I don't know how far we should go. I don't think we should go to Louisville.
Oh, I'm clearing up this entire street. They're gonna come in from the left and the right like they do normally. So just keep your eyes open left and right, but I'm gonna stay in the middle. I mean, if I pull out my gun, this does not take long to fix. It's not a big problem. I learned that last night. As long as I aim correctly, I can clear like 50 zombies in about 30 seconds. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. See what I mean? Like, God dang! And here they come from left and right, just like I thought. Yes, you've been doing it all wrong. Shoot them in the feet! Woo! Alright, I need to get some fresh air. I'm heading to the RV. Ethylene glycol is also a horrible way to go. What the fuck is even that? See, I could probably engage these guys. Actually, that didn't look like it was lagging at all for me, dude. I'm going some fresh air. I'm jumping in the RV. There's no dead zombies here, so just get in here, sit down for a second. You're good. We do need to eat. Woo! And as long as we clear the area outside, we won't have to worry about any, like, surprising us when we go to jump out. Here's hoping. Look at the black hole. Oh yeah. But it still hasn't cooled down. My AC's on full tip.
Well, screen is black for me, so I logged.
Screen's black? Ooh. Oh, did you? Oh. I was gonna say, did you have a torch on? But I don't have a torch on either. That's one of the reasons I cracked the hole in the roof.
Maybe, I don't know, something with the server was like, "All right, you're here," and then it didn't really tell the client anything.
Interesting, because I've seen you fine this whole time we've been here. You haven't been jumping around, teleporting, or glitching at all. It looks like your character's been moving completely smoothly to me. It's antifreeze. Oh, but that's a fucking terrible way to go. would you want to drink that shit for? Oh, we need to eat. M-R-E, where are you? Look, it's now for alphabetical order, you dummy. Alright, let's clear some more. You know what's gonna be funny? If this side of town respawns its loot. It's half the reason I'm over here. Have a look at what old 41 Mojo looked like, but also at the same time, loot some of the shit and see if it actually stays looted.
Well, I looted the gas station.
Well, on the corner?
Yes, sir.
Crazy man.
I also hot-wired all the cars in the lot.
Woo! Shit, yeah, alright. So explain why there's so many dickheads here then.
Not Moldra, the main gas station we use. There's no way I can get deep into Moldra.
Oh, I gotcha. By Nolan's. Nolan's intersection. Nolan's is the name of the used car thing across the street.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Almost every wipe I found his car keys, his shop keys. So. Fuck. My hand's too sweaty. Gross. Yeah, I'm wiping it on my shorts. I don't have any tissues in there. Baby wipes, and they don't count. All right, let's drag them north to the fire. Yeah? Let's get these dudes in a little ball so they're out of our way a bit. You see what I mean? We need a bit of a gap. Let's roll. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is here. There's just one catch. You have to catch it. Nothing in here? All right. Beware heading east from the trailer. There's dudes eating in the middle of the road. I am walking these guys north.
Hey.
You should be fine as long as they're not engaged to you.
Hey.
There's nothing I can really do when they're all.
Oh, when you log in, it should be fine, but logging is kind of a bitch. Netflix bought out Warner Brothers? No way! Nah. Really? Holy shit! To be honest, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Didn't see it coming though. Warner Brothers have produced nothing but dog shit for a decade. Then again, so's Netflix. The funny thing is they all saw it coming, which is why they all tried their own streaming platforms. But when they did that, they kind of destroyed the streaming thing, and then we all got annoyed at them for destroying the streaming thing. Because we liked the idea of having all of our movies and TV shows in one place. That disappeared once Warner Brothers had theirs and Disney had theirs. And $82.5 million. What? I can't even fathom that number, man. In my head, that number makes no sense. Shit. It's a lot of fucking money. Right. How long till it goes off, you reckon? There you go. Come make some friends. That's right, living out those anti-capitalist fantasies. Y'all know what we mean. A bit of anarchy every now and then does wonders for the human soul. That's a bank. I'm gonna set it on fire. We're gonna burn it to the ground tonight.
Hey.
We probably won't. It's made out of brick. This is not going to be one of my wisest decisions, is it? Did I give myself enough time and room? Yeah, I think I did. Fuck me. Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! Woohoo! Still keep the channels and streaming stuff separate? Sign up for both? Or still watch the... Huh? Oh, you mean a reference to them like splitting everything up? Yeah, we're kind of stupid. What it did is it forced a lot of people onto the high seas because you could go to places where everything was in one spot. I don't know if they still really exist. I don't bother watching much on fuck! I watch most of YouTube these days. When I said we're gonna burn it to the ground, I did not mean me! I really don't want to set the gas station on fire, so... Let's see if we can't lead them back towards the truck.
Hey.
I'm gonna have these headphones plugged into the gaming computer. Yeah, I'm coming right at you with a big lot of fire, my dude. I was gonna come to this intersection and go left, sorry, right, head away from the vehicles and head north. I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna head north.
You came in
Wait,
from
what are you doing?
west.
Shit. Am I out of ammo? No, what's going on here? Put that in the gun, dummy! You're heading west? Copy that.
You came in from the west, right?
No, I came in from the east. I'm coming east, then north. Oh, fuck me, alright. And I'm going west, because there's so fucking many of them, dude. I can't stall them or stop them, I'm just running. But I don't want them to head into the direction of our vehicles, so... I'm trying to call them into the forest to the west. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's reload. One mag at a time. Zombie posse is torches? Yeah, dude, it's getting a little warm out here, isn't it? Winter's about to start. It's fucking toasty, bro. Like, all of what I was just doing there was just reactionary. Didn't really have any idea or plan. I was just like, fuck it. Dying out here, by the way, is gonna suck. There's no safe house out here. Getting out here is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you want the safe house?
Nah. Let's keep it challenging.
You're the owner of it, right?
Yep. Exactly. I mean, all I have to do is hand it off to somebody. Beat Coriolis tonight. Awesome. Gotta move. Fuck. Some stuff today. Refills yesterday. Nice, nice. Keeps the clan going. I don't think there really is much of one anymore because no one's really playing it, is there? I'm waiting for the next expansion to see if it's any fun. The last one wasn't too bad, but it wasn't that great either. Shit, what the fuck? God damn, I didn't see the one that was on fire. Woo, okay. They don't burn fast enough, but at the same time, like, you don't really want them to burn that fast. The forest is just going to be as thick, I think, as the road is. This whole area is fucking horrendous. Heading further west. I'll just have to kill them as we come back. There's just so much. Hi from Egypt, Joel, bro. How's it going, dude? Kia ora, my friend. It is hot as hell, bro. Feels like it's Egypt over here. Base, back up, pocket the kill base, and hold out some. Ooh. We got a D base. Nice. Doesn't it have a name like the Perennium Divide or something? I'm kidding. Is this the main? No, this is parallel to the main road. Okay, good. There's the main road down there. Okay. Let's reload. Let them keep burning. So I did lose track of me eventually. Setting the forest on fire. It's great. How long it takes for them to die, though. We're going to stay hydrated, guys. And no, alcohol doesn't count. Depending on how much of it you've had. Nice. Finally fell over. POV, you live in California. Too soon? Oh, okay. Has it been rebuilt yet? Have they fixed all that shit? Well, you guys take just as long as we do. We take forever to fix our natural disasters that happen to our nation. They hear and see me or what? Oh. They're going over to the nearest bodies to have a munch. Awesome. Studying the zombie and its natural behavior. Like natural environment, sorry. Natural habitat. So she's going to catch herself on fire by congregating to eat a body? No, what are you doing? I don't care. Just die. It's starting to get dark, man. Well, maybe not here. I don't know if all the others are dead yet or not. Can't see it went red. Gave it away. I only need to pee. God damn it, the chat comes up on screen. It's not there. Now they've even started rebuilding. Really? Ooh. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, California's a massive place. But that's also the other thing, eh? Like, they'll make it seem like an entire group of people's responsible or saying something because they're being very generalistic. Doesn't matter, they're in the forest. Leave them there. Fuck off, you. What happens when you get a headshot, see? They'll do two. Wait for the rest of them. Yeah, but I don't know if they all did, right? Like, and the news is going to tell you they all did. Because none of you hate the media enough. Like, my thing's always to play devil's advocate, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I suppose a big chunk might have, because you guys' country's rather divided, more so than has been in a minute. The weird thing is that a whole bunch of people are being bad guys, and I don't realize they're being bad guys. It's very odd. It goes back to your like 1950s and 60s, where, like, you know, sheriffs and stuff in certain places would do horrific things to particular people just because of their skin color and didn't think they were doing anything wrong. Like the exact same behavior, just used in a different way. Very odd. Old habits, and dying hard and all that, I suppose, right? We all have those, like, little intricacies. That's the word I'm looking for. Right. Oh, large country, a lot of different people. It's, yeah, very hard to keep unity together. Anyone who's played a Hearthstone 4, Europa Universalis, you know what I'm talking about. Keeping that stability high. Whoa, god damn. But, like, duh. Delbag? Okay, kind of. 3 links in description. One leads you to a mod that enables multiplayer for you. The second one is a video telling you which mod files to get, where to put them, and what they do. Third one is how to add some mods. Good luck, have fun. My IP address is in the bottom right corner of my screens. If I get it working and want to join a server, that is there. No password, no money, nothing needed. I'm running the server off a spare computer in my garage. Yeah, I heard about that. Them arresting the guy that started the fire. Have to eat a little bit. All good, dude. All good. I'm just finally clearing back to the truck. Then I'll head into the gas station again. I probably need to get in the back just to get some fresh air. But I got no idea how many are here, so... Because they could be sitting down having a fucking munch for all I know. Oi, bitch. Fall over. Claire? Claire? Something down this way. There you are. Yeah, that's not very clear, is it? Let's get in here and get some fresh air. I'm gonna go for a pee real fast. That beer went right through me. Hang on, guys. Woohoo! Alright. Right. Kill some zombies. Let's check ammo counts. Empty. Empty. 900 rounds. 400. Okay, so we've still got like 1,300 rounds. We're good. Let's grab another fire. Oh. Not saying the thing on the back, right? Look. YouTube doesn't like some of the words I say, so apparently. So I've got to try and not use some of them. How annoying that is. I'd say it's like being around your grandma, but that actually makes sense. please. Oh, it's getting a little cold. Hang on. Perfect. There we go. We're good. Hey! Asshole. I'm playing a concert at the bar last night. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. All right. We clear this place. Do we put a generator here and get some gas? Let's check the pump. See what we got. See what we're working with. Wait, where's the fucking fence? Oh, there's no fence here anymore. That's right. Is that for fuck? When did they put the fence in? 42, really? Okay. There's a fence here in the normal one. First time you played your saxophone in a couple of months. Nice. That's not in your window for something? Oh. That's cool though. I haven't played an instrument in years. One of my friends died. Told me to promise him I'd never play my guitar again, and I didn't. I was like, yeah, sure. It's one less thing I gotta do in life, it's fine. I haven't touched it since. So what was the concert? What kind of music was it? Because like we did rock or metal. Metal was easier because you didn't really need to say like things that made sense. You just had to kind of go into the microphone as you said words. One of our songs was us just repeating the names of vegetables. The vegetables? I think, yeah, vegetables. Cabbages and shit. Radishes and stuff. Kind of funny. Plow X snow? Oh, you plow snow for 30 bucks? Seems like it's a little cheap. What's up, Kelsey? How you going? Pop up. We're over on a modded map. Old Moldra added to build 42. So we're calling it Oldra. We just got here, so we're clearing it a little. Maybe set up a gas pump. We survived that long. I don't see why not. We're at 3,600 kills. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Wait, what do you mean he? What are you doing? Can't sleep, so you're scrolling? Awesome. Awesome. Well, hey, welcome. Kia ora. How you doing? Fair enough. I do the same thing when I can't sleep. It's kind of doom, scroll a bit, see if anything's entertaining, worth watching. So, what we can do is we can kill our zombies here. This is Project Zomboid, by the way, if you don't know this. We can use the bodies as a way of luring other zombies out of things. Now, you can turn the ceiling off where they can't smell bodies that aren't in their buildings, but I thought it would just make more sense. Oldra. Oh, right, yeah. That's a good name. And East Point? Like, you kidding me? It's great. Okay. Song you played on it, Longest Goodbye by the Roll Models. I thought that was a movie. Oh, no, that's The Long Kiss Goodnight. My bad. What? $20 tip for the first house, $1 tip for the other house. We charge $9 per house. Oh, okay, cool. That still seems too cheap. Still seems way too cheap. How much is it? See, I base my shit off how much is a Big Mac. If I can't buy one single Big Mac with something I'm doing for a person, then I think that I'm not charging enough. I'll leave this running. Negative. Perfect. All right. No idea where you are now, but I'm pulling into the gas station. Off we go. Oh, I'm glad I brought a lot of bloody ammo with me. I've got like what, 50 something boxes that aren't open. And then there's like 20 something cartons. I learnt my lesson from the last wipe. More. Always better. Hey! The fuck? Oh shit, true. Trailer can't fit under that, right? It's got all my generators in it that I needed over here. Is that what's happening? Who cares? Let's just pull up parallel with it anyway. Actually, we'll do this. Yeah, it's the trailer. Okay, cool. Oops, that's the button I was looking for. Right, if you're gonna attack me, come here and do it. So is my gas pump on. Other side. Oh, gas can. Oh, fuck. Hello. How much we got waiting for us? What the? Uh-oh. I can't drive under there either. Oh, that's not good. Fair enough. Okay, we can't fill up our thing here, but at least we can fill up gas cans with it. Right. Okay. Change of plan. Always have a backup. Sorry, Canty, if you're still in there. Hopefully it won't take long. Fuck, there's a few of them though. This might take longer than I thought. Too low? Yeah, it's too low. Yeah, we can't jump underneath it. It's interesting because I can in Mulcher 42, right? Pretty sure I can. Might not be able to though. It's been a minute. Passing by, hey, up in Fungus. Dude, man. Bro, what's the weather like up there right now before you leave? I got one of those DVS things in the roof. It's telling me it was like 60 something degrees up there. I don't think the thing could work in that temperature. Bitch. Too close to the screen, I can't actually see this shit at the bottom. That's why I made it bigger. So I can see it in my peripheral when I lean in, but I don't want to make it any bigger. It would look way too bad. Never mind. You were dying 30 minutes ago. Dude, it's so hot. I was outside for 2 minutes. And my shoes just turned into tiny little swimming pools. I don't know, can you call Crocs shoes? Which make, you know, it's worse because they've got holes in them. You know, they're supposed to. Like normal shoes, which, you know, aren't supposed to. Which one is Trevor? Oh, from Grand Theft Auto? Bro, thanks. That guy's nuts. I'll take that compliment, sure. Off already. Because again, all this is going to do is attract more zombies directly here. Case in point. Entire gas station just full of them. And where's all the ammo? In the trailer. Like a 2-ton carved Milky Bar and fucking Whiskers dark chocolate. Oh, dude. Oh, it's so hot, man. Shit. Down. We've used 5 already. That means we need to reload. We've only got 8 in total, right? 2 more in here, 1 in the gun. Yep. Fuck it. Reload. Gotta get that batting average up. Woo! Yeah, it's gonna be a blistering one. And it's funny because we had a like a storm just a couple days, like what, half a week ago, a couple days back. Massive winds and rain and shit. 2 days later, we're melting inside of our houses with air conditioner on. Ma'am? If I had missed one of those, we may have been toast. Actually, we probably would have survived. About 4 days ago? Yeah. Fucking mental, wasn't it? Just passing down, massive wind, thunder that sounded like it was clapping outside your bedroom. And then like a day later, it's, hello, sunshine, blistering hot heat.
Hey.
Woo! Night, night. Speaking of which, that dude's in its long johns, I think. Or well-fitting overalls. Shouldn't exist, by the way. The Naginata is for attacking them through fences. Specifically like the chain link metal ones. And stab spears through them. Shit. Don't want to get sick, I don't want to get sick. Because then I've got to get out of the combat for too long. Can you guys... Fine, you know what? Fuck you. Oi. That dude's missing all his hands. Both his hands. All his hands? Okay. Same diff. Alright. Sneaking in. We need to reload. That's a lot of douchebags. Alright, we also probably need to eat. Yep. Alright, sit on the ground. Let's hope, like, when we walk out of this thing, we're not running straight into a giant pack of them, because that is possible. What planet am I on? What planet are you on? Mars. He's up north of me. He's in a city of New Zealand called, well, a town. Called Whangarei. We call it Whangans for short. The WH is, beauty. Switch to Chibi, you might see him shit behind a tree. I know. That's what I mean, like Grand Theft Auto 5. Hell yeah. That game was amazing. Like the live character switching thing. And the fact like what was it? Michael? No, Franklin will be walking out of like a strip club or something. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Or Michael will be like passed out in on his lounger next to the swimming pool. Oh, dude, that game was top notch, man. And what have we been given since? Trash by almost every other major game company. Absolute shit. What the fuck? Grand Theft Auto was like 5 years old, 10 years old. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Actually, is it like, how old is it? Actually, it came out on the last Xbox, right? Was it Xbox One? The one, yeah, Xbox One, yeah. I knew we missed one. Come on now. You suck. Alright, so you pull out 50 bullets. I'm not looking forward to jumping out of this. Yeah, I knew it. Somehow I knew. I knew. I just somehow I knew it. Right, you in here. What are we working with? 611. None in here. These things will be both empty. And we got okay, so we still got 1,000 rounds. Right. In case you pull a gun on your back first, shit, revolver, send him to the basement. Well. One of my favorite game franchises of all time was Saints Row. We're not even going to talk about the last one. Okay, let's clear these. Come here. I have a plan. I have an idea. We need to make sure we've gotten them all out of here, right? Like, all of them. Oops, that went too far. Never mind. Alright, that's gonna pull them all in from every direction. Except up there. Because they're going to disappear because I'm behind a tree. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Let the explosion do the work for us. Although, it looks like they're kind of pissing off now. But yeah, see this one? It's coming in. Oh no, it was, and now it got hungry. Still probably better use Q. Got the Navy revolver from Red Dead Redemption GTA. Oh yeah? Nice. Hey. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, now I think about Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, the mechanics of shit in that game, phenomenal. Just like some of the games that's come out in like the last decade have been astonishingly rubbish. It does feel like I got an auto aim, eh? So bad. That is so bad. So good though. Oh my god, that was great. That's like 30 or 40 of them gone in like 2 seconds. Maybe 3. I'll say 3. These hungry bastards. Alright, you can go in here. Check my phone, all good. Okay, we need a generator connected. Let's grab one of the old ones. I don't think anyone's really going to be coming over here, so let's just drop it right here then. Drop. Before we fucking die, dumbass. Did it blow up? What? No. You turn it off when you're done with it. I can't fill up my truck though from this, so this is, I don't know. At least there's a generator here. Let me grab a couple of gas cans. We got plenty. Then we got gas out here. All right, give me all the empty ones. I don't know if I want to load them all up here, though. This is a very dangerous place to be doing this shit. But whatever, let's go. Because I'm all by myself. Can't sleep! No! Awesome. Welcome back then. Good. Let's still got gasoline. Oh, okay. Aha! Yep, that was a waste of fucking bullets. The camera doing its zoom thing did not help. My own fault, of course. Multiplayer? Yes, Sander. Yes. First link in the description will take you to a mod that enables multiplayer and Build 42. Second link will take you to a video of mine showing you what files to get, where to put them, and what they do. Sort of. Kinda. And then the, nice, drop this here. Turn this off and we'll go. Actually, let's just check. Let's check, see if there's anything around. And the third video, third link, so is another video showing you how to add mods. Because you can add mods, just they don't all work. Some won't. It'll frustrate you a bit, but you probably have to add one at a time. Kind of annoying, but let's load one up, seeing as we're dropping one here. Multiplayer, yes. First link in description. Give me 1 minute. This is going to have drawn attention. Oh God, that was the wrong one to go to. Let's try a different one. That's better. Right, where are we? Something like here. Here we go. I can't paste it into chat, but yeah. Mod. My video showing how to use mod. How to add mods to mod. No, I don't speak Portuguese, my friend. Sorry. Check out the storage southeast of you. Can I even get southeast of me? I don't even know where that is. Did I drop the gas can? No, I didn't. You know, fuck it. Let's load up another one. We're leaving 2 behind. Let's load another one up. Looking at old Build 41 map. Oh, the one that's south instead of... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It's south of me instead of north? Okay. Alright, I gotcha. I think I know what you mean. I can't see shit. I think it's noisy as hell. Just east of that south building. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Still living in New Zealand? Hell yeah. Where the hell else would that be? Can't afford to leave the oh. Can anybody? Alright. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. Mission accomplished. So just east of the building to my south. Copy that. Let's go. I should have bought another vehicle out here with me, but my alt's with me, so it can actually steal a vehicle. My main doesn't have the ability to hijack cars. No. This station's pretty comical. Don't often get that. I don't know. So, Image, you always wanted to come here? Yeah, it's a really expensive place to live, but it's beautiful, dude. Time to sleep. Night, night. Really sick of you living in the US? I always look at things, the grass is always greener. Like, You know how you play a video game, you get a bit bored, so you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna play another one. And then you get bored of it, and you're like, fuck, I'm gonna play another one. Same concept. I look at everything in the same way. Eventually, I'm either gonna get bored of it, or it's not gonna fit me anymore, it's not gonna work for me, I'm gonna wanna do something else. Holy shit! About face! Right, we need to create some room. Start by removing all of you. Come here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there, dude. I'm waiting on my mate to text me. It's 8 o'clock. He doesn't finish work until 8:30, so... It's funny because it doesn't feel like I've been playing for 3 hours, but I have. Night night, sweethearts. Woo! Okay. Look at the politics in general. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. It's a big club and you're not in it. None of us are. The best you can do is probably the same as everything else you do, right? Like, you know you got taxes to pay, you don't have a choice, so you work to pay them. You don't want to get caught drink driving, so you either don't drink and drive, or you don't drive, or you take a particular route to not get caught. Don't look at me, I don't drink and drive, that's ridiculous, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm proud of being the only one in my family that's ever been caught doing that. You know, I never will. Should have, but then... What's that old saying? You can ignore politics, but it'll never ignore you. May not even know you exist. But it ain't ignoring you. You in Mojo? We're in Uldra. It's so what we've done is, well, what Nad's done is he's added pretty much the build 41 map into our build 42. So we're over at what we're calling Uldra. So you notice there's no fence here, right? There's no fence here. You can't drive a truck under this. I don't know if you actually normally can anyway, but also that intersection isn't the main drag. It's over here somewhere. Well, I mean, it is for this one. Tuck your head in the sand of a storm doesn't mean you're not going to get struck by lightning. Yeah. Right? It just hit you in the ass instead. Pretty clean job. I'd like to think so. Yeah, yeah. Don't do too bad. We've used up 3 of our mags, though, so we've got to be careful. Let's switch to the bat, though, I guess, to save ourselves some ammo usage. Exactly, yeah, yeah. He just gets stuck in the ass. Yeah, yeah. The best thing to try and do is, from my perspective, I live in a small country, this might be a little bit easier for us, is to understand the people who are in charge of you. So understand the government officials and the whoever the fuck it is, councilman, whatever. And understand, try and figure them out so you can figure out what it is they're going to do next. And then try and work your life around that. Because no matter what you do, they're going to fuck you, okay? One way or another, they're going to extract something from you for themselves with giving you less than what the value of that extraction was actually worth. So you've got to try and figure out how to do what they're doing. Or, like, I had a mate, I should have done this, but I didn't. Basically, he followed the, I can't remember what the name of the group was. It was Wall Street something, and they were following Nancy Pelosi's trades, or sorry, Paul Pelosi's trade, whichever one it was. They were following whoever was making their trades, and my mate was just copying them. He was not a rich man, but he's like, bro, that made me a lot of money. I had another friend that became a millionaire during the Olympics. He was dead broke, completely poor. I'm like, so have you heard they're letting hear the Olympics is going a little woke, my friend? And he goes, I hear there's a male boxing against women. I'm like, I think that might be the case. Something like that. I'm not too sure because I wasn't following it anyway. And I went, what if you would have put money down on the dude? Because you know he's going to win, right? He did. Every time. And he won every time. I was so pissed off. I was just like, I should have done it too. There was an app for that? What? God damn it. At the end of the day, the bad people, the bad people, air quotes, whatever, they're going to take advantage of misery and make profit off it. That's probably why half the misery's there in the first place. And if they're going to do it, well, and you don't, missed opportunity perhaps. Does it have to copy Pelosi? What the fuck? No one told me. I would have had a spare $100 bucks or something. Just lay out for it. That would have been easy. Another one of my friends had an idea of making an AI that would like just get the source code. You can find some out there that just does trading for you. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how would you teach it that though? That's as far as the idea got. We both shrugged our shoulders and went, you know what? I have no idea. Shit. That happens when you're not paying attention. Oh no! Broke it! Next bat, please. What's up? Treat the MP as a test environment, not for long-term play? Yes. Yes. I think pretty much. That's why we've labeled this Wipe 5. Yeah? This is the 5th time we've restarted. Well, the 5th time we've streamed the wipe anyway. I've made at least, what, 200-300 servers or something? Just to, like, close them down, to wipe the files, to start again, to see if they work. Like, very heavily, yeah. 140 plus mods. Link for which in the description. Yeah. You can put that link, it takes you to the Steam collection. You put that link into Death Legion's mod manager, and it'll spit out the correct format to put into your server test INI file. Oh yeah! Alright, where's the storage at? Oh, there. Ah! Right. Okay. Fine. Let's do this shit. Bring it on, bitches! What you gonna do? Yo! Up, Capons. How you going, bro? What you been hiding for? Really? Nah, bro. I've been here every day. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was just talking about before. YouTube doesn't seem to have been pushing me much as it used to. And I think that might be because of words and terms I've been using. There's some words it doesn't particularly like you using. Swear words it doesn't give a flying fuck about. But things like the R word for, you know what I mean? Not the... Yeah, no, you know what I mean? The R word, the F word for sure, but I never use the F word. That's not a word I typically use because I understand. I never use the N word either because it's completely not applicable in my country whatsoever. We have completely different terms for that shit. So sense to insinuate? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Have you clicked the bell? Well, so you're on your phone or you're on the or you're on your computer or TV? Because we do have the vertical and horizontal stream, which is kind of convenient that people do that. I was watching someone stream when I was sitting at my computer. I think it was Sharpie. And then I'm like, fuck it, I need to go outside, you know, have a smoke, chill out for a bit. So I just picked up my phone, switched it to the vertical one, and then that's so good, man. Oh, I love it. It's the door. I can't wait till they integrate both of your chats into the same chat feed so you all get to see what each other's writing. That's gonna be cool, dude. Oh, for the not good like, don't die. Oh, thanks. You just, God damn it. Jinx, mate. What? You have to program use a probability math on economy and teach a macroeconomics. Yeah, exactly. Dude, half of that sentence flew right past my head. Accessing people's root files and telling people their internet. No, I'm good. Although, if you think anything on the internet is like hidden from government or corporation, you're entirely wrong. They know everything. Yep. Even that name the wife calls you late at night. Mm-hmm. And they're snuggling up together. Yep, they even know that one. Probably because it's her password. That almost became a mouthful. Sorry, I almost became a mouthful. Alright, what's the hand cannon at? Woo. Yeah, they do. I know they do. Oh, we're also low on exertion. Let's head back to the truck. Sit down, have a rest, get away from the smell. Probably going to run into a pile of shit on the way there. No, it looks like we've killed it all. No. Just say, is this where hubris finally gets us? Not today! Well, maybe later, but not right now. Woo! Alright, take a breather. Oh. Let's grab any Marie. But we might want to probably eat 2 of these while we're in here. Fuck, look how many of them have gone through, though. Because I haven't prepared any proper food or nothing. Like, you see all the bloody steaks and shit we have in here, and I haven't done anything with them. Nothing at all. Kill count up to good call, dude. 4,100. That's 500 in the past, like, 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Like, that's a lot of dead cat. Alright, let's reload. Equivalent to my mom. Oh, okay. That's a lot of dickheads out there. We can do it, though. We can do it. We'll just round them all up and chip them all over at once. I just keep coming up with names for shit, don't I? Organic speed bump. Fertilizer. Tripping them over. Alright. Are you full though? Yes? No. Son of a bitch. There's always one. And try and get the into LV shenanigans. Ooh. We actually had to drive through LV to get here. Hang on, let me show you my map. Alright, so we're in the RV, so we're not actually where we are, okay? This is where we're playing right now. We're just jumped into the truck somewhere along here. So we had to drive along this, but we had to drive south along this, and then, okay, so, this area doesn't technically exist, but it does for us. So we have an old Louisville up here somewhere. We have an East Point, yep, along that road there, out here somewhere. There is at least one of the old ones of these, I believe, just north of the Muldra here. Sorry, Uldra. Yeah, so maybe we end up heading to old Louisville. Tonight, though? I don't know. But at some point, for sure. All right, let's grab ourselves another bat. We'll whip you off of there. So we can whip you onto there. Grab ourselves another weapon. Oh. Where are they? Hello. Put you on. Yep. 42 and 1. I think we're good. Let's go. The moment I get out, I just start running because there hasn't spawned anything in, and I'm almost sure I haven't spawned in zombies. Perfectly safe in there? Yeah. Oh, have you never seen the RV thing before? So the RV mod effectively teleports you to a building that the zombies can't break because it's a god building. It was made by the game. You know, the game made it, like the gas station walls or the walls of a house. Once you break the wall, though, and then rebuild it, the zombies can attack you, can get in here. So I drove all the way out here with an alt character, put a ladder on, so I can store stuff out here. But that's all the RVs. They've got a generator on top that's got unlimited fuel in it, and these things fill up with water. This is how we have a sink down here. In fact, you know what? Let's fill up these. But yes, I am perfectly safe in here. I cannot die, I cannot get hurt. Which is why I typically don't like using it. It takes half the urgency away. So like in the long ass game that I intend on playing at some point, I am probably going to like not have these, but have multiple safe house mods instead. The problem is you can only have one bloody safe house. And having only one safe house is not really great. Especially if you're gonna have a run like this where there's thousands of zombies and shit. You kind of need to be able to have multiple spots along the route. Huge penny outside. Yeah, no, most people don't because I just don't show it. But yeah, you can. I built it. I have an alt character that lives in there. It's like dragging around a second person with you. I just fucking gave them a target to go for as well. Damn it. Never mind. Okay. Let's go grab these guys though, shall we? You didn't put it in there, dickhead. Come on. It's lunchtime. All right, we got them to the road. Pull them up. I also have other ladders with me in the back of that truck. It's a mod that lets you build ladders, and you can carry them around and set them up on buildings. Oi, get up, come here. So you played there was a mod that gave point blank shots a chance with critical hits. Damn. Do you want to know the cheesiest way to kill them? Shoot them in the feet. That's why I'm aiming at their feet. Oh, it's ridiculous. That's how we're killing so many of them. Just gotta have the ammo, that's all. Oh, and know how to use your gun. I thought it still had one round in it. Weird. Are you still alive? No. What the fuck? That was silly. Wow. Yeah, okay. Shit. That wasn't the smartest fucking idea I've ever done. Oh, bullets. Right. No, just load this one. Okay. I mean, almost any aspect can be cheesed as long as you kind of understand the mechanic. And don't get sloppy like I'm clearly sounding like I'm heading towards. Bound to fuck this up eventually. But now we've got all this in a ball, it looks like we're kind of being left alone here. It's amazing that this doesn't create enough sound to trigger others. Because that's really loud. Damn, that's effective. Yeah, it looks like me. It's not, but... Right. Storage, please. Well, I wish I'd known about the whole shooting the feet thing like this back in the last game. Right back with a brand new rap. Better than Eminem's chopped shite like that. Song should have been called Richard Gere, but Eminem, just like a unit, got no balls, must make him a unit of a... What? You mean unit or a eunuch? Unit of a queer? What does that mean? I didn't want to say something that might have got me in trouble. Think because you're more often as not as the first after you clear major and running around without a care in the world and I'm not paying attention to get chewed. Exactly. Yep. You want to get good at Zomboid? Stream it. Sounds ridiculous, I know, but like you've got to pay attention to chat and the game at the same time. You have no choice but to develop that skill. I'm kidding, because I'm still fucking terrible at it. But we'll utilize this time wisely and reload our clips here. Right, magazines. This. Yeah, for me it's always hubris. Like I'm running in with my bat and I'm swinging and I wasn't paying attention to the fact something could be behind that tree and I'm standing here facing that way, you know? It's shit like that. Or the last few have been horrible. They've been a single bite death. And a single bite death, yeah. Last few felt like the game was cheating. Fine, you exploit me, I'll exploit you. You know the saying, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. See? You need the ladder in your inventory. In your inventory. Not in your bag, but in your inventory. Right click it, click place, and put it on a wall that's 1 story high. I've only been able to get a couple of them working. If they had a handrail on them, it didn't seem to work for me, but give it a shot. You might have better luck than I do. Bro, look at that. Look at that fucking munched their way through it, bro. Look at it all. Bones means that they ate it. Speaking of eating, I'm getting fucking hungry. Let's talk of food. Right, how many are on the road? Fuck, there's plenty down here. Okay. Follow Lazy Susan over there. You got it? Yeah. I don't think you can take them off though once they're on the wall. I think it's stuck there. And as far as I know, it's got to be a wall. It can't be like a wall frame, and you can't put it down without a wall. It needs to have something to support it. Like right now would be the guy coming through that window behind me that kills me. Because I'm not paying any fucking attention to it. Thinning them out, sort of. Trees moving. Door's broken. So, and their souls. Oh, blood for the blood god. Woo. Sorry, Papa Nurgle, but your creations are an abomination. More trees moving. There is wind though, I can hear it, but I'm assuming every moving tree is a zombie. See? Woo! We fucking slapped him upside the head. I hear more banging on a door. Don't know which one. Shit! Didn't see you. Damn, I was looking for a door. They're probably trying to get into these rooms here. Let's have a look. Yeah. They came out these windows. Either from these rooms or... Yeah, okay. No, they've already bashed in from outside, look. Doors are broken. Oh, that one's not. Oh, no, they haven't, but they can't use the window? Fine. You knew. Oh, where the hell? My bad. See? Hubris. Keep an eye on our weight, too. Once it drops down to 19, we know we're getting sick. Might be too late by then, but who knows? Let's try and bust through all this. Wonder how many are just going to come streaming out of these rooms too. I'd love to have more 556 mags, so like drum mags. So all I gotta do is just go back to the truck, grab drum mags. Oh, looks like a spaceman. Fall down. All right, let's go check the road again. Go check the road again. What happens when you bury your head in the sand? You end up taking it up the, you know what I mean. It's more than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah. What's the time? 8:30. Oh, it's time to go feed the cats, guys. We forgot about that. Shit. Okay, how many mags do I have? Okay. 4 might be enough to clear this pile out. I know, Stu. Sorry, Daddy forgot. Double. Austin's just arrived. Well, maybe.
Is that better?
Yeah, well, can hear you now.
Yeah, sorry. We got stuck back here. It's like about 8
Oh, good.
PM.
I'm just about to jump in the RV and I'll go feed the cats and I'll be coming back in a minute. I just got to clear my way into it yet. Shit! Fuck off! Have I got disappearing mags again? Better fucking not. Problem is we're right next to a bunch of dead bodies, and of course they get hungry. So yeah.
Fuck, I'm not gonna like tomorrow. You got another 5:45 start.
Comedy Bud Man. I'm not going nowhere. I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'll leave my character washing because it hasn't done this in a minute. And I'll go feed my cats and I'll be back in a sec, alright guys?
All
Woo.
good.
Right, Austin, your car, you'll find it at Ruby's gas station. You know where that is?
No.
You drove, yeah, if you go straight north towards Louisville, the road you took right to end up dying, it's right there. There's a little gas station. I left it in the car park.
All good. I'll probably have to log on like middle of tonight anyway.
Like, I know I'm a filthy bastard, but jeez, man, what the hell? The full bar on the helmet? Yeah! Wait, hang on a minute. We'll wrap this time, got your band. Went full unhinged, because I'm getting angsty, fair enough. So if you guys don't know what I mean, like, we got 6 cats. And instead of putting all their food in a bowl, like their biscuits in a bowl, we go and sprinkle them all over the house, on top of the fridge and the cupboards and the shelves, and they're all under my desk. I don't even know if there's any in my room right now. Where's the thing for the camera? No, none down there. Oh yeah, oh no. See up there, put biscuits, there's some on the floor, they're all over the place. All over the house. That way they've got to walk around and get them. So they spend energy as they go and eat biscuits. Yep. Probably the best idea I've ever had. Speaking of silly ideas, let's do something else. Right. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Fair enough. That kind of makes sense. So we're going to need to open 20 boxes, shall we? Got 36 left. We'll open 20. Right, we've got cartons of it. GG, good night. Later, buddy. When I start again. They're already fed. Yeah. Figured I'd wait until my character needed to wash, like that, until I went to feed the cats and I'd wash my character. Oh yeah. Right. 7 more to go. Okay, and we need to pack them into the right things and load up our magazines. Mm-hmm. Little fruity. Good. Nice. You could put your shirt on. Oh, you are wearing a shirt. Oh, still cold? Oh, no. Okay. Hood down. I'm just going to keep it where we don't get too damn hot. So bullets in them all. Keep an eye on my phone. Kind of surprised my mate hasn't texted me. We'll go for no, maybe another half hour. I'll go to like 9 o'clock. We've got nothing else to do. Already fed the kids. That's all good. Oh, can you imagine having like 40 or 50 of these things to fill? Jeez. Although, that'd be beautiful for me. I'll do that off stream. Just fill them all, just come back, grab more, come back, grab more. It's so good. I've never found that many though. This is the most I think I've ever found. The last game was probably, we actually probably found more in the last game. But they kept vanishing and disappearing. Like, I'd use up all the rounds, take it out as if I was going to put in a new one, but I'm taking out one and it vanishes into thin air. Never to be seen again. A little depressing, maybe a little. Oh yeah, fuck up, fuck. Well, I am running a little bit low myself. Get me some more. Right, you in here. 44 is fine. Let's start filling up these things. We'll worry about opening up cartons later. Actually, not a bad idea. Posture check. Me check my posture. I have lumbar support, my friend. Yeah, using up your points. Good call. Hey, you stop. Go. Load up another one. Oh yeah, that's fucking practically empty. Alright, chuck all these in here and then we'll see what we're working with. Because that's like nothing compared to how much ammo we just used. Just getting a bit hungry. All good, all good. We must be using our water bag, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it's empty. So now we're probably using our water. Okay, how much room we got? Let's open them all. Bing dong. Although it'd be cool if you... Huh? You logging in? Alright.
I'm getting off.
Are you getting off? Oh, we're good? Well, I didn't need to know that. Sleep well, bro. I'll catch you later, dude. Later, man. Have fun.
Hope you have more fun.
Do you put a bull bar on the Hummer? Of course I'll have fun. Always have fun. Name of the game. I'm not we done? I guess it is 16 boxes, isn't it? What do you weigh? Yeah, 20, so it's easily all gonna fit in there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That took like 15 minutes too. Insane. Okay. God, it takes ages to put bullets in something, doesn't it? Can't you just empty the bag in there? Can't just go... Or do we risk them going off by themselves? No, wait. No, that's the gun made by Sig, right? You know you done fucked up when a New Zealander hears about it. These don't work, unfortunately, the Gorse stuff. I tried to make it work, but I couldn't figure it out. So, it doesn't. Alright, let's have something to eat real quick, and we'll go kill some more zombies. MRE, please. Thank you. It is very cold, so I hope everyone's got winter gear. Might even be blowing a blizzard from the sound of things. That's horrible out there. Let's rocket. No, it's not make a fire. Yeah, see what I mean by it doesn't load them in until like a second or two after you get out? Night, zombies! Right. Fuck, there's still a ton of them right here too. Look at them all. They're all going off from munch. Actually, where are they going? They keep walking. I'm cool with that. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold me back, bro. Don't work. Don't work every just work. What? Huh? The funny thing is that I think humanity would actually hate it if they didn't have jobs. Jobs give like purpose. No, you don't. Back off. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, long blood, bro. I'll take that shit any day. Fucking take 2 on Sundays. Any little warm? Deal with that real quick. Take your jacket off without stopping, but can't put a helmet on. Copy that. Wrong one. You go into here, please. You. There's a song that goes, I shit it in my pants. I'm pretty sure there is. And there's a song that talks about a wet ass, WAP, I believe it's called. Is there no bounds to our degeneracy? Ah! See, I think that's something I can't do either. Oh, this is terrible. Look how horrible this is. Oh my goodness. I mean, he almost shot at himself. That's hilarious. No, don't do that. Remember, the desire to fart sometimes is your body's reaction to, hey, I need to do something else. Oh, that dude had armor on. I wasn't sure I was going to clear him in one hit. That's why I left him till last. My last time I lined up the other 3 first. Not enough to break through the fence. I set it to 10 because I thought 50 was too much. It depends on where you are though, doesn't it? It's 420. It's right, is it really? I might miss it too. You know what? We might want to make the castle owned by one of our alts. For those of us that are out here. Like, I'm a good 30-minute drive from home. Right? Something like that. Woo! Shit. Nasty. Well, I don't know. It's just, I'm trying to think about it. Like, we are very far away. It would be nice to have something out here. I can always make my trailer a safe house easy enough. I have the ladder to get upstairs when I need to. I'd rather not fucking die though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we could climb the fence, but then we're trapped in there with them. Or rather, they're trapped in there with me. The entrance is, if I believe correctly, is up that road. Oh, I didn't get them. The hell. There we go. Oh, it doesn't leave much anyway. I'm keeping the Jenny up. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Kathy, you're the boss? Yes. Hang on. Are you logged in with it now? Woo! Dude's made out of bricks, because I'll give it to you now. That's it, eh? Yeah. Done. Awesome. Nice. I'll worry about it when I get back to the truck though. Leaving and resetting. Okay. I don't know where this fucker is, but we'll figure them out. Awesome. Yeah, well, I always set my generators like power usage and power drain and shit to low on my servers because I don't want to have to be forced to sign in every like 6 or 8 hours to check it. And I don't want anybody else to have to fucking do it either, so I leave it so we can call the bloody thing up and play like an in-game week without having to worry about it. It's actually longer than that. I think it's like 2 weeks. It needs to be, because if any of us are online for like, say I'm online for 3 hours, you jump online for another 3 hours and someone else jumps on, that can keep the server running all day, which means that the power's constantly going and the generator's constantly chewing through gas. Meaning if you go to work, come home, have dinner, log on, I have sleep, fill up generator, go to sleep, go to work, come home, have dinner, get on, go, fuck, my generator's blowing up. That would suck. That's why I can't play games like Rust and shit anymore. I just don't have the time. Right, let's see if I remember this correctly. It's been so long since I played Mojo 41, dude. Yep, there it is. Surrounded by dog shit. Yep, just as I thought. Just as I thought. Okay. Right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attentions, please. Thank you. They'll hopefully break out. Oh, looks like they have already. The gate's already broken. Try to keep it 100 before I log. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Like at McCoy's, my alt would log in. This is, I log out, then log in with my alt, check the generator, get back in, you know? Switch gun. Good. Come here, ladies and dickheads. Fuck, look how many of them there are. Ah, it's not that many. We're faceless. Oh, fuck off. The count's not right. It's, I looked at it, it said 5, and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, looked back, and it said 0. Asshole. Get back! I'll redeem the kit. Do not redeem it! Do not redeem it. I can't do the Somalian accent, sorry guys. Different kind of scam in it. Alright, reload, rack, switch to the bat. Keep an eye on these fucking body piles too. They're behind me. So circle back, it's Jinsaki it. Shit trees. Woo! Hey guys, fuck. Better to go this way. Wow, that was a lot of them. Okay.
Hey!
Back over here, guys. Yeah, I'm over here. Come on. That's it. This stone zombie be buzzed the fuck out right about now. Stay down. Oh, fuck, I just was refusing. Not an order, you can refuse. Down to like 3 mags.
Hey.
What time? Woo! Alright. Might just lay down the law here. Head back to the truck. Log! We've got like 27 to 1. No, 27. Okay. Can't read. Actually, no, it was. No, it's 27. That's how this game is. Fuck, are you dead or not? You are now.
Hey.
That's not the button I was looking for, dude. I really need to put that on the mouse somewhere, huh? Right, who stopped off for a munch? Woo, big boy! You don't see many of them in the mod. It's a misrepresentative of 1993. One of these piles can be bigger than they appear. Like your mom! Actually, that was a bit too late. My bad. It's like playing a game of Tetris sometimes. Where do I go? This way? That way? Can I slot in there? I think someone finally bit that game too. Now it's getting a little dangerous here. Well, we haven't got tired yet either. Awesome. Oh, it was so hard to see. There's still so many in there too. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash. Alright, I need to get back to the truck. I need a log. I am getting starving in here. What's our kill count at, buddy? 4,800. Oh my god. I don't even know what we started today with, because the first time I looked it said 3,600. Better than 1,200. Nice, not bad, not bad. No, we're still going to find our way back to the truck, of course. Alright, we'll probably vacate this area after stream. Let's see if this heat is coming from me running or not. Yeah, it is. It's going down. See the body heat generator? I don't know if you can see, but body heat generation is actually decreasing as I walk. Meaning that heat, unpleasantly hot thing is because I've been running. And that's what I mean, like trying to learn like what these things mean, how to get rid of them, how they affect you, that kind of thing is probably the most important aspect of the game. because from there you can build everything else, like what kind of character you should have, how you should operate it, how you should, you know, tackle certain problems. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely spectastic, fantastic. Jeez, I can't even speak. Still on the ground. All right, let me do the thing. Oh man, damn, that was a good one. Almost 420, true. Yeah. Oh, my character, by the way, has just started to get exerted. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to my channel members, patrons. Awesome. Cheers, guys. We're over in a weird part of our game. I'm not really sure what we're going to do over here, but we might as well loot it, see what we can come up with. That's not using the right one, is it? Using the right one? There it is. Look at that. Sweet name. Woo! Yeah! I got it in there. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. If you want to join these guys, there's a link somewhere. Helps the channel out. Helps. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more. Obviously we've got a lot more to clean out. So I'll redirect you guys after the credits roll. And great stream, you too, Catty. I hope you enjoyed yourself, bro. Beware getting out of the trailer, yeah? If you do, just start running north, and then maybe I don't know, just keep your eyes open when you jump out. They're everywhere out there. It's not safe.